Let's dive into it. We're gonna start for sure to keep on going with the Tundra Planet. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to kickstart it today, but I want at least to have most of the stuff done on that. It's gonna take a minute. It's a huge steam room, so just getting that to temperature is gonna take a minute. For that reason, I think we're gonna do insulated tiles at the bottom of the place, so at least we don't need to warm up all that granite that's down there. It's even more mass that we would need to warm up, and I'm not sure I feel like we need that heat sink like to be there as a reserve, since we have 4 volcanoes in there. That might be a bit too much. The big issue is those top volcanoes. I don't want them to overheat their stuff, but I want to get the metal moving on the rails so we can steam the water we will try to make at the bottom of the map. So that's still a huge DBD thing, how we're going to be able to achieve that. Of course, we're starting from freezing points and we want steam, so it's going to take some time, but I have faith we can make it. Might need to leave someone there. I don't want to, so I'm gonna try to put as much automation for just me being able to turn on and off switches and get the place going, but who knows, we'll see what happens with that. The other planets we have, on the TP we're about to be self-sufficient on O2, which is quite nice. Hey Bob, hope you're having a wonderful day. We are gonna do on the main planet, we're still waiting for the squid zone to lower temp a little bit. We're getting closer, we're like 4 degrees away, so maybe by the end of the stream we're gonna be able to start swapping out everything and it stops breaking. That would be nice. Sure, there's stuff we can do in steel, but anyway, the condos, it's plastic. I don't have access to plastium. We're nowhere close to that. I think I said that yesterday or the day before, but we probably won't see the superconductive on this run. I still got a bit of stuff I want to try with the tree planet, and after that, probably tear and move on to the next one. But we'll see, we never know. That's the kind of stuff I can change my mind like 40 million times before it happens. So, let's put that back on slow while the game realizes stuff is happening. At least we got a good chunk of the air now being clean in here, so that's nice. They got their stuff, they dug that out. We still have about 50% of our O2 and fuel, we're good. If we're too tight on the O2, we also got like a decent amount in there that we can pump back up into the rockets. So that's another thing we could be looking towards. And we're gonna keep on keeping on with this nonsense down here, just pushing everything back. This one to do the one under. Anyway, this whole line, like I said, if I don't want to have to do all of that, but we could be fine. Let's see how it goes. All of this. So that's gonna keep them busy while we go see the other people. On Radioactato, we're about to be able to leave Tit alone forever and ever and ever. This can go away. Thank you. And yeah, I didn't figure out what we're gonna do for drywall on this side. This doesn't need to exist, so let's get rid of it. We are gonna leave that one there for a minute now that I think about it, because we can do all of those guys and we're gonna need to be able to reach this one. So let's get them going on that. Okay, that should be enough. So they're gonna be able to do this. Apart from that, this is done, this is normal. Down there we're slowly starting to get back up here. We don't have access there, but yeah, we also want to bring up the sieve. But this guy is not gonna stay down there. The pipe is ready, so we can do this. Got there. And desalination soon enough is gonna happen upstairs. We'll let that pipe drain and come back to this. All the other stuff on this side, we're mostly done cleaning this. Quite sure we can get rid of the med beds too. That's not gonna be an issue. That can go. And the pole and everything. No, that's all gonna go away because when we are done, well, we're done effectively sealing out that place. But since we're not using the suits for now, we're gonna wait a minute for it. We need water to get to this side also. How do we make that a thing? You are the poop overflow, so you're not clean. You're the loop, you're there. Okay, that's gonna be a bit more messy than I expected, but I think we can make it happen. Let's see if we do, because this is gonna be, well, it cooled down a little bit over time and we're not gonna be pumping a lot of water. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do insulated pipes to go across this, or if we keep it on regular pipes so we don't hurt our decor as bad. That's the idea behind it, at least. But we can come back to that later a little bit. Those guys, we were in the process of making this a thing, which is now completed. So let's put some nice blue drywall because it's supposed to be O2. We don't need to do wood on that because dupes don't go in. So we do that, we seal the box. Probably gonna extend this a little bit this way. It should not be sending anything, to be fair, but just in case. And we're gonna tile that up so we don't have like risk of pressure damage or whatever, because random, I don't know what is going on. Better safe than sorry on that one. Then we have this that can keep going away. And we're gonna slowly like that start cleaning all over the planets, everything we can, so there's like less pathing, less stuff. Past cycle 1000, I start to get a bit more cautious about what kind of stuff we have in there to reduce the amount of lag we're gonna get, because it's getting up there and it's not gonna get better over time if we don't do anything about it. This is still a little work in progress that we started yesterday about trying to fit 2 docks to avoid the kind of situation we're having on the other side. Those wires are just to represent the 2 timber reed for the park we got up there. It's a little bit cramped. The problem I have is, for those who were not there, I had those 2 tiles there to put the pump. Looking at the numbers for the rooms and everything, by doing that we're losing effectively 2 tiles that I cannot afford to lose. So this is not a solution. We're gonna have to figure out something else. We need to keep the pump vertical, which is not my favorite solution, but it is what it is. Gotta live with it, because this is not enough. We need 2 more tiles. So I gotta do at least those 2 to be in the bathroom, and this being 8, and you guessed it, we're missing 1. So there's a bit of geometry shenanigans we need to get going on there. Not a priority, but I'd like to come back to it here and there just to try and move stuff around, see if we can make it happen. That would be nice. because we've experienced a lot of those problems in there with those guys being trapped inside the rocket because they have no suit. Good for us, at least. No, not you. Good for us, we always have like backup suits on the shelf, just to be sure we have one in each at least. Those saved us at least one time already. So sure, I want to keep doing that, but if we have 2 docks, we should be fine. That being said, before I forget, I want to ship more rovers to help our guys out there, because there's going to be a lot of cleanup to do. So let's get that going right away, because it's still like a 4-cycle ride to get to the planet without any piloting assistance or anything. We're going to melt some shit, but whatever. I can live with that. We don't have tungsten, we don't have much obsidian. I think the pipes are in obsidian, but everything that's wires and whatnot, it's gonna melt. But who cares? And we've molten gas pipes because they were made out of siltstone. Oops. Oh yeah, those are made of obsidian. That was prepared because this is supposed to be the permanent rocketry station. This is not. Well, it's the short bus station, but we had a short bus being stupid and landing there. So, Kakai! Kakai! Come back home, Kakai! We need you down there to ranch. Let's just drop you there. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. There we go. And now we go there. In 4 cycles, we're going to be able to get some rovers on the other side to help our guys out. We did the check of all of those, so the first bin in there could already be for data banks. One thing I forgot is... Okay, can we check the speed of that one without launching? Okay, two X's per cycle, so 1, 2, 3. That's 3 cycles in space for the dupe that's gonna bring that back. Shit. Might want to swap that out for something else then. We have the robopilot. No, I cannot put a robopilot on top of that. I would need to change the engine. Well, we can move a bit of food in this one and fill it up with O2. That's not the big deal. The problem is I would have this rocket just being there useless, and that kind of feels bad. Basically, I need one dupe to come here and go back. What if we take short bus 2 and we put a trailblazer on that? No, that's too far. So we make another short bus that we just explode, get the dupe in the other rocket and bring it out. That can work. So we can do something like that. Anyway, we don't need that high of a launching pad. We only need 10 for the rocket. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Let's just get a visual aid thingy. Okay, so this bump right there. We need to be under this bump. Right there. That's misaligned, right? Why am I like that? Now that looks good. That's enough. Okay. So we can get this one online. Just make another one like this. And we're just gonna make a short bus, explode it, abandon ship. We can abandon ship, I think, safely from this place. But the trick is we don't want to abandon on the way back, because we're gonna be bringing a lot of goodies with us. All most of that iron, I want to bring it back. We're gonna use a bit of it to try to kickstart this team. But I feel like it's gonna be liquid deputizers, whatever like that. We're gonna have to use at some point to just try and really steam it up faster. Otherwise, it's gonna take a couple years to get started. And why this is... okay, this is not happening because they're doing all the edges. So they got time. We can look elsewhere. Let's keep on keeping on with those guys. Well, if we don't have any railing to do... well, we want some railing because I'm gonna need a sandbox over there if we move the sieve up. So let's do that. You're gonna be there, so we need to remove you guys. Now we cannot go... oh. Did we like just create two zones with... no, okay, you can go down. Okay, how the fuck are you supposed to go from there to there? Seriously? That doesn't work. So let's fix that real quick. You need to be able to go from there to there. Mistakes were made. Because I don't know how else they could pat back in. Tit, come down. How did... oh, they get in by this door. Good thing we didn't seal that out. That's a good thing, but also we need to remember to shut that one out when we're done with this. Keep your safety exits. They can save lives. This is just irrigation problems. Okay. Now the lights are in. Can remove those two. Okay, the plant, we're gonna give it just... I kind of want to do that. Yeah, so you're not gonna feel alone there. That's better. And why not do it on both sides? We have this on this side. That works. We'll see how it looks after. So we got a little rec room. We don't have decor yet. We don't have a decorator. Okay, let's cancel this for a minute. Gonna need one of you guys there. And we're gonna do nonsense ceiling trims. That's it. That's gonna count as decor. And this is officially gonna be a rec room. Also want to plug in the lights. This can go. And we got a print. Nothing to care about. Thank you, bye-bye. Well, worst comes to worst, I think also to bring back the other rocket, another option would be to get a bionic, print it there, make it one Atmo suit, put the bionic in the Atmo suit. The problem is I need a piloting booster, and I don't think they can come out the pod with one. So that's not gonna make it. What other options? Because I don't like the option of sending someone, exploding the rocket, crashing there, getting back in, because regular dupes, whatever, we're gonna have super toasty iron in there. That's something you have to keep in mind too. So what else can we do about it? That's more of the question. How can we not cook someone? They have to be in suit. Fine. But regular dupes, they're going to be complaining about it. Bionics won't. But at the same time... ugh. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get to that river. Not super important for now. Same for this guy that is not active yet. I don't care. Speaking of which, let's just get that going, shall we? And we'll put the sides on 8 so I can get them to do all that fun stuff down there. Now we're having more and more water. It's slowly coming to liquid shape, but we're not there yet. Come on, slacker. Okay, no, you had too much stuff on you. Okay. Don't you fucking build yourself in there. Come on. And now you're building that with your brain. I know it. I know that face. You're building with your brain, right? Right. Okay. So let's speed up while we try to get that going. Because I feel like the building with brain is slower. At least we're going out. Oh, that reminds me, we're gonna have to change those for insulated too. So let's get on that. We don't need to do this one, but those two will, and then those. So probably we're gonna end up with a bunch of junk right there with the pump that we're gonna have to move. I don't really see, there might be better ways, but I don't see them right now, so we'll roll with that. And at least the bottom's gonna be flattened out, and we can think about ways to get that stuff out of here. Leo's gonna need to get his upgrade in mechatronics engineering decently fast. Come on, do those. Now. Come on. Now we're gonna start just pushing everything. I don't know if there's a building order I can do to try to push the stuff more this way a little bit. Like in a perfect world, everything would land there. Then we tile up, it goes up, and then we deal with it from there, so we don't have to move it all from inside this brick. I think at that point, if I cannot make it, we're just gonna delete this, tile, 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 tile. Well, it's the same problem. Not if we do it from under. If we do it from under like that and we tile like this, we're gonna be able to bring it there. Okay, so that's the plan. We'll do it like that. Those guys all the way across, just like that. Also gonna need some steel battery down there. Yeah, we're still good on steel, but it's getting short. At least I saved one aqua tuner by making like this one huge room, and that's another thing. We need liquid in this loop. We don't have that much. Like, this is all the liquid we got. There's tons and tons of ice and brine ice and whatnot that we need, but even like the iron there is -3 degrees. Like, we got nothing above 0 right now. Even that brine and that pea water are just at the edge of going back to solid shape. Solid state, sorry. Okay, come on, Leo, move that ass. Okay, do we have Catalina stuck in a rocket? Well, not this one. No, she's out. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, we got 2 dupes here now, so she's gonna come on down and do that. And to save future me some troubles, let's just do that. Really? You couldn't just like build this one first? Sorry. So yes, we're gonna have to move like the 2 or 3 tiles worth of crap that we're gonna get back in there, but it's nothing compared to moving all of that junk. That's basically all of the lush core that is going into those tiles right now. So that's gonna be a lot of crap. Biobots are gonna be not biobots, rovers, 5 cycles. Ooh, okay, even worse than I thought. Yeah, we're doing it. It's moving. Keep moving. Hey Delcott, how's the wiggling today? Another day in Wiggle Land. Okay, do that. Well, I hope it's another good day, or at least an average day, as long as it's not a bad day. Just another day, do 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 do. Just another day. Nope. Right, well, let's do doody doody doo. We don't have like a pointy thingy like that, but black, right? Or at least I don't think I have it unlocked. There's maybe one. Yeah, I think there's one, it's just not in my whatever I have. So let's go with something like this. Just another day. Oh shit, we're out of steel? No way, that can't be possible. We had more than what we needed for you. And like there's a chunk right there that we used to make the pump. Where's my steel? Who's stealing the steel? No, not in the short bus, that's sure. You're... Oh. Okay, what have I done in steel that should not be in steel? Because I should have more than I need. I planned on 2 aqua tuners, we're only making 1. Like, there's no way I'm short. Yeah, and even this guy says we're missing 150 kilos. Fuck! Come on, I don't want to have to make steel in this world. That would be shitty. What? You're flooded with 39 grams of pea water. Seriously? That's stupid. There's no way it's a real thing. Okay. Dan, what do we do with that? Maybe we got something in steel up there we can change. Yeah, so okay, that's gonna give us some stuff. We're gonna lose the power, but let's swap it out for wolframite. So that's gonna give us some steel, iron, wolframite, CO2. Oh, goddamn, guys. Change material, that's another 500. I don't need to waste. Give me wolframite. Too bad, because it was full. Not happy about this one. And did I make you out of steel too? No, iron, ores. So I think that's about everything we can try and scavenge. Oh, this was made out of steel because we had to do it soon. So let's get that 50 kilos too. Sure, let's use the... No, let's keep using the wolframite because the ores we got in the rockets, their main purpose in life will be to... Didn't I do... I did remove instead of change, seriously? Oops, okay. Well, let's try to fix that real quick. Wolframite, build. Now. This rocket is gonna have issues now. So we might have trapped Catalina with that move. Hopefully not, but I think we did. Okay, no, we didn't. Perfect. And that should be the only thing, priority 9 we got left around. So with all that steel we got back now, you're fine. And can we do you? You. No, because there's... What the... I just like changed everything to steel. What's going on? Okay, looks like we're back on the menu with something. Yes. God knows how. Now we have 400 just there. Okay. I don't mind the liquids, ice, whatever that's going to be in there. It's going to turn out to steam at some point. But now the real question is, how crazy do we go about shift plates in this? Because it's going to take years and years and years if we try to do this whole thing. Plus, I'm not even sure we're going to have all the materials for it. That's one of the things. The other thing is we need to get on point with water. Where are my heat zones? This is decent. This is decent. This is cold. So if we do like shift plates, if we do ice shift plate galore like there and there, that might help us to get more wetness, if that makes sense, because they're gonna melt. Let's see how much ice we got now. 500 tons. Okay, that's a lot. Plus the brine ice, plus the polluted ice. That's way too much liquids for what we want in this brick. But as long as it's not capped out there, but we're gonna have to do something to get the O2 out. But I got a little idea about this one. But before we do that nonsense, I would need to seal that place out to be sure we don't have an accident. Because basically, what we got going on this side, if we move everything out of this place, it's pretty much ready to go. So let's just make sure that we do everything in this brick first. We can close that out, seal it out, and at least not break it if something goes wrong with my slightly not optimal plans for this thing, let's say. No, that's another thing, they're gonna like it. They're gonna get so green. Yeah, you know what, maybe we want to uproot all of that for now since we're not using it. Because if we're dumping, the plan is probably going to be to dump a lot of stuff on this side, so this is not going to help. And sure, they look cute and green, but I don't want them to puke and waste the food that we brought them, so let's just get rid of use for now. And we'll do that again sometime later. What are you up to? Okay, you're doing that. So they have stuff to do for quite some time. We still have 4 cycles before the rovers come to help. Let's go see how the other people are doing. Radioactato, you should be done now with your exit path. Yes. You're only at 480, so we can put you up with the sieve. We're gonna go fancy because that's gonna be the final location it's gonna have. Now, why am I being tooted? Radiation, yeah, well, I told you to remove those guys, so if you don't, it's your problem. This needs to change. I don't think this is gonna flow out, so let's do this one. And plumbing wise, where's that stupid long ass line? This is gone. Just another day. Okay, now I got it stuck in my head. Yay! And now you are gonna go in this, and you are gonna do this part. Now we need to sand. Oh boy, that's sand, right? Yay, perfect. So let's do from there to there to there. I want to keep it like hidden as much as I can, and then you can come down right there. You're gonna have little Benny boy. You're gonna need a sweeper boy right there. If I do it like that, I can grab both salt and pea dirt. Pea dirt goes this way, salt, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're not smooshy smashy salt, but I need to send salt on this. But we're already getting plenty of salt from that. So I don't really feel a need to send that salt in there. That can be fine. So we can use the little salt we're gonna get from Mostly nothing, because that's all just ice. Yeah, I don't see much brine ice in there. So the salt, if we start doing the table salt thingy, we might need to use salt from this line actually. So your salt is going there. It could go up, across. We can do the smashy right there. It's outside of the base. It's still gonna be warm, cold-ish. Like we can put a few radiant pipes on that. And to be fair, this is more just decor stuff than anything else, just to make it look a bit nicer. And we still got this little room up here we're not using, so we could bring the salt up there. Let's say we do the smooshy smashy up there with, let's use my personal favorite, this guy. Now for the lines, you're quite loaded, you're fine, and are you the same line? Seriously, I've done that. Good job. Okay, how about we do this for a starter? And even, you know what, if we merge, let's say something like that. Well, for now I'll merge it there and we'll fix it later. Cut this out. Now we have 4 there, only 1 there, so we could put more. Well, there's still those guys, but they're not going to be running full time, so we can remove this. Now you're at 1.4 and you're at 1.2, so you're the big one, but it's all stuff that is not going to be running full time together and whatnot. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine with that, at least for now. So we can put the smoosher on either of those 2. And try to make the place a little bit happy. So first off, refinement, smooshy smasher. Now I don't want to be smushing salt all day long, so we're gonna have to do something about it. Let's try to figure it out. Yeah, that's good. So we can go straight up on this one. Nope. No, 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 no. Not like that. This one, please. Thank you. And then from there we can do... We're gonna need some whippers for the salt. You can go there. You know what? No, we'll do it another way. And we're not gonna do it in steel, of course. So you go there. You go there. Now we're gonna bring the table salt to the launch zone with something there. So this guy is gonna be able to put the salt on the table. One less thing to do for our dupe. Holy shit, how do we go across that now? I don't want to play anymore. Okay, I need to be there max if I want to be able to see it. That's kind of a no choice, right? Or no, I can do one more so I can build it without doing any scaffolding, right? You can see that. Perfect. So you can grab the salt. We're gonna go there, there. That doesn't work. We need to do one like this. Then we go up. And let's give us some room for the other stuff, because we're gonna need the other salt to come there from you. Okay, salt is the limiting factor on our bleach stone production right now, which is not great. But maybe we can get some automation in there, because we don't need it to be running non-stop also, because that's a chunker on heat at 3 kDTUs and on power, so I want it on forever so I can forget about it. But if we have, do we have, I need a place on this rail. What it would have to be like there-ish. I don't need a bleach stone anywhere else. Okay, Ted, I love you, but no, I'm not doing a tub to bring bleach stone up there, because that would be a way to have that sensor elsewhere, but I don't want to do that. What's this line for? Okay, that's how I 50-50 my salt. I thought about it. Good job, past me. Okay, so this goes up, this goes up. I'm proud of myself when I do that kind of stuff, just to be sure. That's the salt coming in. Yes. So you go up and up. And you need to get there. So, well, you can reach this one, I guess. Yeah. Okay, like that, it's much easier. So you're gonna go this way, go up in here. You're gonna be salt. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna merge. You're gonna be happy about it. You're gonna go across. Yeah, you're gonna go across there. You're gonna go up. And you're gonna jump into the salty bin. Good. Now you're gonna do a little flipperoo like that instead. Because if we detect salt in there for more than, let's say, 5 seconds, okay, you're gonna be turning off. So you to there. So that means we have like 1 ton of table salt down there. I don't think we're gonna see that happen. That's a lot of crushing. But if we get to it, we will not mind, and it's gonna be wonderful. So that's gonna be done. Let's just put up the bridges we need all over this mess. Okay, we're good. So your salt, your pea dirt now. Pea dirt is gonna have to go. You need to go there. You need to go there. Now pea dirt needs to get into this line, which is this line, which is the trash line. Yes, we do it like that, like that. Like, I know it's gonna have gas on the way, but I'm running short on places to do my nonsense. So we can do... Okay, you know what? Cancel this one. Instead, we're gonna do it this way. The rails are gonna go like so. Like that. And if we go there, we can jump and go where it has to go. Now from this side, we will need to jump in there. And to avoid the spaghetti a little bit, we're gonna go this way. Stay in the tiles. And drop there to join. And I think that completes the line. Now my problem is we cannot build those rails up there. Shit. Body temp, seriously? Ooh, okay, we're getting warm. You're supposed to be toning down to 25, yes. You're there. Okay, yeah, we did that, but we didn't finish it yesterday. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. Okay, if I want to do that without removing all of my plants, we can do one there, so we reach those two. Then I need to be able to reach those two. If I go there, there, and there, that should be fine. So we can make the rail inside. And I feel like this is it. Now the pipage is not done yet, so we're gonna keep going the way we're going anyway. As long as there's nothing being used, it doesn't need power or anything, it's just going straight across, so we're fine with that. And I think that with all this mess, they're gonna be busy for a minute, so we can let them have fun at it and go see if they're done with that. Yes. So let's close this thing. We're gonna need to reach for power somewhere. It's gonna be you or you. Oh, you're already overloading. Why? I'm not asking that much extra from you. Oh, but it's stuff that's always running. That's a problem. So you're mostly running all the time. You're mostly running all the time, and this thing is running full steam. Well, not now because this guy is sleeping. But it's gonna come back to this being fully active. We have this little wire right there to prove that nothing happened. Nothing to see there. And we have a bridge here that's overloading too. Okay. Yeah, well, 8,000 is a bit up there compared to what the wire can take. So I can see that happening. But one thing is we do not need any more of this nonsense. So by So by cleaning a bit of stuff on the line, we can make something better. We're gonna leave the deodorizers. This is not being used that often, at least yet. Yeah, that's the 8K line. But basically it's this pump that's going to be replaced by this pump, and it's going to be working much less. So let's put it in. And this one's going to go out. Anyway, we have plenty of O2 in the suits to say bye-bye yous. Bye-bye you. And you are going to be going this way. Straight up to the suits. Hey Tina, thanks for the lurky. Lurkers make the stream go round. Or something like that. And we can get rid of all of this nonsense. But before we do that, let's not be too speedy. I don't want to break my suits, so we're gonna first off all vacuum that thing. So let them do that. it's gonna take them a little minute. We can go back to our main world now, where we are doing what again? We're making oxalite, yes, for the rockets. We're at 53 tons. That's perfect. So we got at least a minimum 40 tons we want for everything in there. So that's a good start. Now, I've just seen that, but we don't need this anymore. That's been dealt with. Useless, so let's get out. Yay, shower! Oh, you're getting a shower with a ball under your hands? Seriously? I like the car wash vibe on that one. And we're good. Okay, and that's... you're not supposed to be on... You're on auto bottle, seriously? Whoopsies! Okay, that was a lot of work that dupes were busy doing that they didn't have to. But now it's fine. We solved it. This is good. We still have plenty of power lines we can fix. But power, how's it going? It's easy. This thing should be running non-stop 100% of the time. So if we see anything... Ooh, me no likey. Is it... Okay, it's little O2 problems. There's one way we can help to fix that. By doing this. And this. Yeah. I wanted to go faster, but turns out, you know what, it's not that bad. Also, the gold is not coming in like by itself. Dupes have to bring it in, so that might be another source of downtime. But as long as we have at least like 40 tons, I'm happy. We're gonna be able to do rocketry properly now. And next short bus to bring home the other rocket, because I still didn't think about a smarter, better option, so it's gonna be that. We're gonna load that up with way too much O2. No, it's the other one I need to load up with way too much O2, because this one is fine. This one is gonna get exploded, gonna crash, it's gonna be wonderful, it's gonna explode like in the most beautiful way we can imagine. But this one, the wannabe short bus, this one will require to be super loaded, and we're gonna steal some food from one of those two to ship it back home. We just need about, what was it, 3 cycles worth of food worth, so let's put like 5 in to be safe. Okay, wolframite, good. Leave my steel alone. Okay, it's still not fixed like that, but I like how when you go on wider size, they add like 2 little things on the side. I don't know when they did this upgrade to the visual. It's someone in chat yesterday that brought my attention to it, but it's very neat. So now your rocket looks like a bit less stupid, with the CO2 engine being like 5 wide instead of 3 wide. Looks much better. You'll see what I mean, like as soon as Catalina's done there. Boop. You see, they get like little 2 extra blobs on this side instead of just the simple 3 one like we get on the other short bus. Really neat. I like that. Why beds? You got beds in your rocket. Ooh, hello. Okay, how about we dig this out? Okay, and now we got so much stuff melting that this is turning into a pool. I don't mind it. That's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we're a bit warmer on this side, so let's start doing that nonsense. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay, now we're going to be melting stuff. Okay, where's my ice? Let's start with regular ice. And something like this. Zoom, 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 blah, 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 do, 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 dee, 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 da, 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 and that's it. That should be a start, and we can do something like that up here. Okay, let's start with that. So we're going to be able to melt some stuff, get some liquids, fill up the cooling loop. That's one thing I totally didn't think about. Normally, I like to bring a rocket with some liquids in it. Dupes are not going to be there long enough to like pee 5 tons of pee water, so it's not going to be the case. Well, maybe I could do it. If I take the short bus, the fort now we're at. No, because if we put a tank on that, that's going to be the long short bus, but that can do it. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. We're going to bring the waters so we don't have to at least mess with the cooling loop portion. We're just going to bring it in straight up from here. We got this pea brine that pretty sure can do the trick. No, not the pipe, the pea brine. Polluted brine. There you go. Oh, okay, you're worse than everything else. 3.4. How much are we losing compared to pea water? Because pea water is right on the edge to be able to do 5 turbines, so if it's too far from it, I'm not confident it's going to be a good solution. Let's see about this one. And this is there's so much stuff you can do with pea water. No, 4.1. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, so we're gonna take, I guess, regular water. We got a line for that somewhere. Yes, this one. Okay, so we can do that right here. It's this one. You're gonna be the short tank bus. We'll put you up with just a small one will be enough. Okay, now I'm curious if we're gonna get the extension on those side with this. Can you guys take care of this right now? Because I want to know what kind of amount we can get in there. Because basically I want 5 tons of water, that's it. Just to fill up my buffer tank for my cooling loop. I'm not asking for more. Building melted, perfect. So we're gonna get a lot of that, but that's what we want to see. We cool down the place, we melt the ice, and the loop goes on and on and on until we have steam. All over the place. Anyway, O2 is gonna be over. We got a bottleneck, so I'm not too concerned about losing it. And okay, no, it slims down the tank. That's nice. I like that. Little cool. That's 9. No, I need only 5. Okay, let's bring 6 just in case something stupid happens, and we're gonna have like 1 spare ton, worst case, to reload the toilets of our dupes. I didn't check their pooper loop before coming. Let's do that real quick. But I'll put those in so you can start doing stuff. We're gonna need a power line to reach that. This is fine, you got room. And we're gonna need that water line to go down there. Just like that. Okay. And we got... Okay, they're building it. Yeah, before we push out all of that CO2, we're gonna take it out with this. Well, maybe I want to turn that into a pump. No. I want this to keep pressure. Problem is, if it's salt water we got in there, we're gonna have nuggets of shame like salt down there. That's future me problem. We can always get back in and do it. We don't have naphtha. We have plastic. So I could be making naphtha, we just don't have the temperature. Well, we kinda do. But I don't think we have 800 kilos of plastic because I made the 2 beds. No, we're out of plastic. Okay. Rubber, does that turn into naphtha when you cook it? Or no? Okay, is there another way I can make naphtha in this world? I don't need that much. I want like 30 kilos, something like that. Isosap, no. Brax wax. Oh. No, but that means we need to take bracken, cook it. And we don't get much. Nah, I'm not gonna start smooshing like all the sleet wheat that was on this world to make bracken, to make brax wax, to get some naphtha. Because we get like 20% of brax wax from the bracken. That's way too little. If I want to get 30 kilos of that would mean I need like whatever 9 times the amount, something mats. No, not happening. And visco gel solid. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna make naphtha on this world, so we're gonna have to find another solution. I got ethanol. That's a bit too low on the temperature scale to make something. What can we do with that? We'll figure it out. Worst case, I can make... Okay. Nonsense time. We're gonna go to radioactado. While they're doing all of that, we're gonna be making... This is not warm enough now. Nope. Is this still... No, that's at 200. That's idle. Ah, shit. We made a tile there too? Seriously? Come on. Pain. Okay, but I'm not going in there until we have suits set up and everything. Did the other one do that too? No. Okay. Yeah, the more it goes, the more I realize, like, big tamers like that, when you want to geotune, they're just a source of problem. So, on a personal note, I think that if I want to play with geotuning, I'm never doing that again. And I'm not sure why we got gold there. That's a bit concerning. Did we melt something? Doesn't look like it. Because 5 kilos is just perfect to be like one of those wires that got melted. But at least we got our 2 pieces there. And this guy is not over, so there's no reason that it would have dropped it there. Why do we have gold? I don't like that. There's no reason to have like a 5-piece kilo of gold right there, but my automation wires look to be there. Like, we got one there on the signal. We got the line all the way up. Maybe there's some that slipped, but no, it would have touched like the sweeper, and the sweeper would be broken if that happened because it's going to be way too warm. Or it would have solidified right there instead of going down, and that's 2 from the side. It's not even on the edge. How did we do that? I really don't see it. So let's pretend it doesn't exist and move on with our lives. Right? That's the best way to deal with problems. Just pretend they don't exist until they really become one. And we're going to do our naphtha on this side instead. So we're going to need a little naphtha catcher. Something that we're going to drip from there. So let's say we do this. Like that. that should be enough to let it spread that we can mop it up. Hopefully. We might melt some of that refined phosphorus, but worst comes to worst, it's gonna drip down there and resolidify. I can live with that. Then we do a little bit of ladder reduce right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. Remove this guy. And now we're gonna put the naphtha in a tube that will go in there, and we're gonna ship it away. We're gonna put it in the short bus that has the liquid on it, but that short bus is not gonna explode because I don't want to lose the water, I don't want to lose the naphtha, so we're gonna have to put some sort of food in there. That's not gonna be too hard. Well, we're gonna need O2 right there, and we're gonna need, let's say, just a mini fridge so we don't bring too much right there. Bingo. There we go. So that's the rocket setup. We're good. That one's ready. Okay, that's no zeros. And we're gonna need some O2 in there. Okay, that's not what you want to see. Let's cancel that. And we can take it from, let's take it from this line, since the others are feeding the oxalite and they're struggling now. Let's use this to go in there. What are you guys doing in this one? What's this? Gaskets? Don't care. No, 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 no. We don't need that. Wow. Okay, did you go in there just to catch your breath and go? Someone went there just to fart, seriously? But no, that doesn't work because they can't get in there naked. Like, they're coming in with suits. I don't know, something's up. So let's just deconstruct everything. We'll move everything out of the rocket and deconstruct it. But by doing that, if you're really, okay, that's nowhere near something efficient, but if you're struggle busing for ores, one way, this thing is free ores. If you build a rocket, you destroy it, you bring it out. But keep in mind, you need to destroy one of those to make what, one pieces of railing, something like that. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So if you want to do 200 pieces of rail, there's better ways to get ores. You can cramp as many dupes as you want in there, put the rocket in orbit, crash land it. Each dupe is going to get an escape pod, and each of those escape pods is made out of metal ores. So that's something else you can do. I don't recommend it, it's dumb, but if you're really struggle busing, it works. I got one that was there, but it's gone now. Oh, wait, we lost. No, is it? I think you can still see it back there. Yeah, escape pod. Escape pod, yeah, it's 100 each. So it's really like last resort, desperation move thingy, but it's a thing you can do. Let's keep on keeping on with this. This wire can go bye-bye. The building melted. It's a bit dangerous to do that because you get used to having something going wrong and tooting all the time, and then when something goes wrong for real, you just dismiss it. Slicksters. Not on this world, not on the main. Like, I gave up on that. I have another dumb plan to get rid of the CO2. It's not going to be slicksters, but I can put those on the TP right there. Thank you, guys. Let's just not forget to move those when they hatch. Same goes for this. You don't need to exist. And when Troy is going out, we're like we said, his last mission is going to be to destroy his bedroom. But for now, we still need him around because all those rails, Tits is not able to build that. Do we have the bridge there? Okay, bridge is already in. So yeah, it's a lot of spaghetti to do. Power, we didn't do everything on this side, right? No. Okay, so let's get to it also. And for those things, I always like to make a little 3 like that, so if I need to chop one out, it's quick and I don't remove everything. You can go out. Let's get that going. Okay, and this is... did we really... Okay, they did all the bridges first. That's kind of annoying because now I look at my lines and I think the bridges are not there. But until proven that I goofed up and the spaghetti's not working, that they're done building it, I'm gonna assume everything is fine because I don't want to try to understand what's going on in this mess right now. Now, you guys. You're powered? Disable? No. You're gonna go if you're below a gazillion for now. So we get that CO2 out, then we build this, and we're gonna have the oxalite doing its trick in there. That's in, so we can remove this. Okay, the smugs should be leaning back towards plugs. Yeah, we're back to plug. Good, 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 good. And up here, we're pretty much done getting rid of all of the hydro we had, so that's good. I'm happy about that. You guys can get relocated into happy grubby land down there. Instead of letting you die over there, that's going to be more meat for, oops, there. And I think there's one more. Yes. We're going to bring the Sweetles too, but I think we don't have enough to keep them all being grubs. So anyway, if we see too many Sweetles coming up, we're just going to resolve to murder or move them down or whatever. We're missing barbecue or pike apple skewers, and we're missing meat or we're not doing it. But you're supposed to do... Oh, I see the problem. Are we on pie? Okay, we got a reserve. It's not that bad. We even got surf and turf. Okay, so that's good. So the like nature reserve fishy thingy-majingy is doing its thing. Too bad we didn't get to that on time and now everything is breaking. So we're gonna do a major deconstruct. I'm not bringing steel to redo all of that. We're gonna cancel the conga line and figure out something else later. Oh, slicksters. Yes. Before I forget. We have 3 of you right there. 1. Dos. And 3. Voila. That's French for voila. That's good. This can go bye-bye. We don't need that. This whole pipe thingy can go away. Not completely. We're gonna keep this one in case I figure a way to produce water on this world. That's my biggest issue right now. because I don't really have access to water, and I want to get those guys going. For now, we're still just pumping from the other planet, from the pea brine that we're desalinating, sieving, and shooting into our oil production, but I'd like to have something better than that. But I just, like, my brain cannot get to it. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a stupid ass way, I just don't see it. Like, super simple. Sure, we can burn the farts, but we're cooking with it, so no. We cannot, there's not a machine that you use like the reverse electrolyzer process, whatever, that you can turn your hydro and your O2 into water, because that could be a neat thing for this case I'm in. Because basically, I got all the O2 I want from my oxalite farm that we are currently super duper draining the CO2. Happy to see that work. Oh, I forgot. We need to plug those in, otherwise they can fail, stay in one or the other of the positions, and it causes sadness because it breaks stuff. That's how I broke a freezer just like that one time, because I forgot to put power on those two doors. Well, I thought I didn't need it, and they stayed closed even if automation said, "Don't you dare close on me," and everything exploded. What? Ooh. And yeah, there's still this. Okay, no, we need to fix that then. We're gonna have to do second wires or something. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's just make sure that those. Okay, the Speedo, we got the baby, so you're too old. Fine, you're gonna be barbecue. And this is a vacuum now. Perfect. So you go like this, you go like that. You can come in, and you're gonna pump only if you're above, let's say 600 kilos, 600 grams, so you don't do like half-ass packets in the pipe. Well, you're gonna do half packets because you're only one pump, but details. And you go this way. Ooh, no. You go this way. And all of you can get out. So you can. Okay. That's gonna be much cleaner. Still have to plug the burping hole, but with the little power burnouts we're having left and right, we got to fix it. Okay, what's on this line? Everything from the top to there. Well, those two are permanently off for now, so let's start with that to see what we do. Yeah, that's the thing, that's aligned with the aqua tuner and everything. Okay, well, we're gonna make... Okay, we're good. I think we got enough pressure in there. We can justify making like one generator somewhere there and use it to make another power line for XYZ down there, so at least we get the aqua tuner out of the line, because everything else I don't see a reason why it would break. I mean, it's only stuff that works here and there. Well, okay, the kitchen runs almost full time, but there's no big power chunkers in there. It's really more about, I think, being on the same line as the aqua tuner. That's my problem, so we can fix that by having you powering up one of those guys like right here and put power on that. I don't think we have anything that chugs at once more than 800. Just checking. That's only fridge. Ooh. Okay, so we have some stuff that takes too long. Okay, can you take a chill pill on the sludge? We'd like to get more pies around, so let's do that 8. Let's do that 9, and you're 7. But now the problem is we're gonna be using our pike apple to make the skewers, to make the pie, so we're not gonna be making berry sludge. But sludge, we got a bit over 2 million kcal of it, so not too concerned. I'd rather have those guys start to pile up their little berry production. O2 wise, pressure is coming back up since we're making the oxalite. I'm happy about this one because we were closer to not being in the triple digits not so long ago, so that's better. I like that. Up here we are now. Okay, it's just this stupid line of PO2 there that's low pressure. Okay, it's the mix of those, like they're not sure what they're doing. Okay. Okay. So if I want to have... Okay, we're going to remove those ladders right now so we can get room, figure out how the pipes are not going to be cooperating, and put one of those guys down here that's going to be in charge of all that mess. So we're going to separate the aqua tuner from the line so we stop burning the wire, and that should solve our issues, I hope. Anyway, this is the cooling loop, so we just need to put a little bit of radiant pipes in there, and bada boom bada beam, we're done. For that, it's not gonna overheat. And now we have... Good! That's oh, that's not rolling. How did I fuck it up? Because you're supposed to go. If you don't have, you can go. Who's trapped? I saw trapped. Who's trapped? Where? You're not trapped? Why don't you go sleep in your rocket? Leo's being a douchebag and taking your rocket again, is that it? That's to Leo. That's to Leo. So... What are you doing in there? You got your own rocket. Don't take the other guy's rocket, buddy. That's not how it works, and that's why I want to make the 2-suit dock work. But I'm not there yet. I'm still missing some shenanigans on the right. We'll get back to it. Otherwise, it's going to be melting the rocket, and at that point, it's like, once you cross that bridge, there's no going back. So I'll try my best to do it before we do that. And let's put back one there. Let's put back one there. Do the same thing with the prototype. Okay, you already got one. You're gonna get another one. So if that kind of nonsense happens again, we're gonna be fine. Now, you have munched on 50 and you have munched on 52. Okay, so that's good. They're not like taking food from the other rocket left and right. They're eating what they should be eating on their sides. Oh, no. We don't need to do that, buddy. That's why. Okay, I got it. Plastic wise, we got 600. So if one of those guys forfeits his bed, we could be making the naphtha locally. Who's gonna give up on their plastic bed? Plastic bed is 200, right? Yeah. Okay, so basically we need to kill one plastic bed. Who has the higher moral need? Troy, you need 17. No, wrong planet. Leo, you only need 12, but I still gotta give you all up to mechatronics engineer. That's gonna be 18. That's still lower than what Catalina's needing. And granted that you've been the dickhead making Catalina sleep outside, you're losing your bed. So, Leo, sorry buddy, but you lost your plastic bed rates. Man, yeah, it's gonna melt. We're gonna hear a lot of that today. You know what? Not right. Well, I think about it, because we were trying to get some naphtha sent from over here, right? We're set to make it. That's not touching anything else, and we're up at 200 in there, so that's fine. Oh, you're dormant. I don't like that. How long do you have left? I'm not a fan of extracting heat from this while it's dormant, but I think we're gonna be fine even if I do that. So let's do this with plastic. Yes, we got enough plastic. Good. So do that right there. And we're gonna be able to ship it to the other planet at least. All we need, 30 kilos, that's it. So we're gonna make sure that we don't have any bottles of that left anywhere with this. This is supposed to be... No, okay, you're gonna be taking it in. So any naphtha that's around the world is gonna get brought back to this. Once that this is done, we're gonna take out one bottle of 30 kilos. Well, turn this one off. Get out the bottle. Let's say we do... I'm gonna need... No. I need at least 2 to make 1 liquid lock. So I need at least 60 kilos on Tundrista. And to be fair, having at least like a little 90 kilos, something like that on the main planet would be nice. So I guess we're just gonna ship like 1 full bottle of 200, drop it in, and poof, ship that out. Now that means we need to be able to get this thing out. What are you? Empty pipe? Why? Because we're not pooping enough for now. Okay. And we pretty much cleared all of this. Okay. Okay, poop more, guys. Let's go. We need more pooping. Bath doesn't count. Go poop. At least we don't have dupes trapped with no fuel to load up the suit, so that's good. That's one thing solved. But we're barely hanging there. Like, those guys are almost not getting their power and everything. Which, speaking of power, how are we on? Oh, you guys need to get cleaned out. How about we get rid of this? Okay, there was no back wall. There's back wall behind that. Come on. Urgh, I hate it. Oh, I can dig it across? Nice. Okay, that's cool. Because I don't have the mod that lets you dig it from behind tiles. And I didn't think you could dig it away like that from the back wall. Took that. Oh, saw that. Nope. Bye. That's good, that's good, that's good. Which one were we setting up? You're set up. Which one? You're good. Okay, it's your turn. That's good. Okay, we keep this around just as like little safety preserve for those guys. Those are doing good. Who's idle where? Who's trapped? You're not. What are you? Why? What? Now, sometimes at double speed, when you have a mess of gases everywhere like that with little pockets of O2, whatever going around, the game is struggle busing a bit. At least on this side, we're not too bad. We're getting up there on wood. Those are still crying because it's too warm. That means those are gonna cry soon. And the little mucin that goes across is not enough to bring it down. Oh yeah, I got a shift plate that I want to melt there. Is it done? Yay! Right on time. How about you guys? It's slowly happening. Okay. So I'll leave you guys to supervise Catalina for a minute. I need a little bio break / refill. I'll be right back. Alright, mission accomplished. Now that I think about it, it's been at least 4 cycles. The rover lander should be there, right? Okay, let's get those guys in to have extra hands on deck. Sorry, they cannot build a temp shift plate, but I'm gonna make them do a bunch of cleanup on the place. If I kept a place to land them, which I did. Yay! That was close. But we're gonna have to do that one by one. So the idea with those guys is we're gonna do a little storage, let's say there. With smart bins. Well, we'll go for 2 because we don't have the material for more. We're gonna need a bit of scaffolding so they can reach. Not sure what he's up to, but he's getting to work, so that's good enough for me. Let's bring in one more. Ooh. I don't have a place also to land my other rocket that should be coming in with the liquids. So gonna have to do that too. Oops. Well, we're gonna have to remove one solar panel, we're gonna drop it there, and that's it. I don't think we need to bring more O2, like worst case, if those come too low, we're gonna send them back and come back. The goal is still to try to do that in one trip, but the more I look at it, the less the chances are that it's gonna happen. And what about we give Leo his mechatronic thing? He's got the morale for it, so we're gonna be able to get going on the rail and see how bad it is. Because we're probably gonna want to put some ores in the other rocket that's gonna come in. Because if I end up using steel for the rails, it's a sign that we are kind of in trouble for the foreseeable future. I thought about making my steel in-house with the Akin little like cheap setup right there, but the more I think about it, the worse of a plan it is. Let's try to... Okay, they didn't up that. Is it? It's 9. Okay, they're just super busy with all the other stuff. So that's fine. They'll get to it one day. You guys, we got a print. No, we're not taking space rats. No way. I don't want to deal with those guys. So let's reject everything and move on with our life. You. Okay, you're getting water now. That's good. So we're gonna end up loading up. It's gonna take a minute. So in there, the idea was to get... just give me like... You know what, let's bring a full box and we'll deal with it later. Anyway, we got it. We can use it. Use it or lose it, right? Why are you in a vacuum? I don't see anything coming in. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, that's supposed to happen. I understand. Oops. Let's do this. And we're gonna make a bin with stuff. Ores, so we can make rails. Good. Is it gonna be a fun trip? No. Do I care? No. The thing I need though is to get this ready. This one up there, one can move, please, thank you. For the trip back. This is not enough CO2. Don't think we have what we need. Oh, it's fueled, but it's not fully fueled, or there's just a visual glitch. We got. Where is it? Oh, it's there. We see it. Oops. No, we got like 25% of it. That's not enough to get back on. We need like 5 tiles. So they still need to excel a little bit more. Too bad we had to destroy it because we made it out of steel, because that was working. Now, you two, we're gonna trap you behind doors. A bit further away, so regular dupes don't go in there. And it's gonna be only for my little rovers. And they're gonna be able to bring everything around the map. Hey Stinger, how's it going? How you's doing? Oh, we're getting steam. Nice. Okay, that's something I like to see. But that means we need to hurry up a little bit on this thing. So you are now downgraded to 5ers. Oh, I see what's going on. We need an electrical engineering for that. Okay, Leo, time for your upgrade. Yeah, I'm the right one. And here we go. Good job. You're now a super duper efficient engineer. So we're going to do a little priority swapperoonie between you two. Okay. Pause that for a minute. Basically, I need to switch those two around. So you... you're gonna become building and digging. This goes down, this goes down, this goes down, this goes down. Yeah, we're done researching anyway, so no problem. And you're gonna have to do the storing, the supply. Oops. You're gonna still up on the build, but we need someone that takes care of repairing the suit first. That's the thing. So that should do it. Yeah, storing, supplying for the suits, and operating for the suit machine. So like that, suits are gonna get repaired non-stop. Good. Okay, Leo, get your ass to work. And Catalina, we're gonna give you a little uptick on... Oops. Tidying too, because I need that mopping to happen, and we need to clean the zone. You are going to be on sweep only, anything but the liquefiables, and that's it. 9er, copy setting, there, and let's sweep the world. Oops. Here, that's gonna keep the bots busy. One, two. Oh, we're short on metal on that. Okay, short tank bus. Ores. How do we look on metal ores on this side? Which one can we send without like causing a massive catastrophe? Probably gonna be zinc, if I had to guess. But we smushed a lot of that to make better stuff. It's not coming. We're good on power, so it's not coming. But we are gonna make the Tundra Planet a full steam room. So you got half of what you wanted. We can do zinc. We're fine. Well, we don't have power flashes, so that's good enough for me. And we want zinc. This is full. Okay, so only thing left is going to be to put a good pilot in there. And I'm not sure who that would be. Let's figure that out later. On this side now, we had this that is not running around, and that's gonna be a problem. Ah, fuck it. It's seeds. That's empty and not rolling. Okay, I don't know exactly what happened, but I goofed up my loop, so we're gonna have to redo that. Well, first I don't want seeds in there, so that's one problem. So maybe we'll leave the seeds in there. Yeah, let's do that. So you're only gonna be in charge of taking out oxalite, and that's it. Okay. Copy and pasta all over the place. So that's gonna solve our issues. So we're gonna have to do some plumbing on those, but I don't get it because this should be pushing it up. This push in. This wants to go there, and this should be looping. And this has priority on this. I don't understand. Like, this should turn around. Because the problem is, once they're done, like, gassing and everything, they stay empty until they pass this to disappear. But now they're not going round and round and round. Do I have a piece there? No. Okay, well, let's remove that and try to fix it. Oh, I also need to ground this one so they don't pick up stuff from it. Do I even send 2 bins of zinc? Yeah. I'm gonna send 2 just in case. So at least like that, we're gonna have plenty to do our railings. Okay, let's try to make that go round and round and round and round. So you go in this way, and I want you to turn like that. Now, I need at least one of you to do this. So that would give a sense to the turny loop-de-loop. And I need at least you there so you get on the line second. So this is chopped out. And that should be working. So we're gonna give Trash Can a minute to come and build that. No, it's not Trash Can or mechatronics on this one. Whatever. Point being, I want to see that work before we close it back. And this is supposed to be our O2 for our suits. So at least this is not going to be running full time like the other pump was. We're going to save on power on this. Who is it? Oh, it's Hammer. Okay, come on Hammer, do your job. And we're going to be taking all of that stuff out. Come on, Slacker. What are you up to? Okay, just getting stuff. Okay, well, the fishies are gonna have fun munching on the alveolar seeds, but I don't mind. Yeah, so we need a second line to take out like the eggshell, the seeds, the meat and all that stuff, but I don't care. Meat can rot. We got stuff. Anyway, we don't have a barbecue to cook the tough meat. The eggshells were not smooshy smashy for lime on this side of the world, and yeah, now that works. Come on, Hammer, you can do it. Only 3 to go. Oh, come on, it's not break time. Let's go. I want to see this thing loop. But it's weird, because that's the exact same order, priority, or whatever that I had before. Just basically this one went up 1, and this one went 1 to the left. So I'm not expecting any kind of miracle on that, but honestly, I don't get it. This should work. Like, you're getting in, you're getting out, you're going around, you know you go to a white. You go there, you want to go to the white is over there. You want to get in, no you can't, there's stuff in, so this one can be loopy 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 loop. The fuck, guy, what are you doing? Why are you sleeping midday? Ah, it's that swimming. I didn't give you guys swimming too, right? That's what happened. Well, at least Hammer and Trash Can, Miss Pet, we can skip it since she's mostly doing like kitchen job, but those guys we're gonna give it. Yeah, that stamina thing with the sleeping is slightly annoying from time to time. Alright, come on Hammer, do your thing. What the? Okay, you gotta get your big brain. And now you're gonna do it. Come on, show me the loop. I want to see it run. Okay. Now that goes round. And it goes around. Bring in more. See? Okay, so this is stalling now. We don't have anything in. But the next piece that comes in should not get in there. And now that's going to be loop-de-looping non-stop. Okay. Now with that, we should be able to have... Okay, now it works. Fine. So gas-wise, now we're gonna have a hot mess in there, right? Yes, okay. So let's close it back, vacuum it out, and get it back into the suits. If you're below a gazillion, you're gonna bump. Come on, guys. Okay, now it's break time, so they're not gonna do anything. Let's go see how this is moving. Okay, we got all the things. So let's do this. Clean it out. Give ourselves a little steppy there. It's gonna make the bud's job a bit longer, but I don't care that much because I don't want the water that's gonna be up here or whatever to start dripping down. One thing we could do also is all that super water we're gonna be getting out of there while the loop is not complete and is not gonna be for a minute. I forgot a bridge there. So let's do that. Okay, you know what? We're starting to get steam, so we're gonna cancel all of those. At least for now. Just want to be sure I don't cancel stuff I don't want to. Like this has to keep on digging. We need to remove all of that. That's all the pea water turning to sand because it's cooking. So yeah, before we close that, we're gonna need to be sure that we don't have any nonsense going on, because if we trap that in sand, it's not gonna work. Okay, you like to do digging before you do the other stuff. Good enough for me, I don't mind. Temperature is getting up there that I cannot even build those guys without them exploding. Really think we're gonna have to do a bunch of shift plates around this thing. It's gonna take a long time, but we can make it. So let's try to first clean this, seal this out, because I don't want to deal with that problem right now. And we're not doing that because they're still busy doing all the spaghetti. They cannot reach that. So let's give them a little stepping stone, like so. Okay, you were supposed to be salt. Good. You are now salt. You, when you see table salt. Okay, no, with the amount of peeps we got in, we can stop this nonsense, please. Do not harvest, so you're gonna have time to do other stuff. We're not at the step where food is that bad. Worst comes to worst, we're gonna have starvation alerts and we can come back for it. But for now, I don't want to do any harvest because we are wasting time with that. Think we got... No, I don't need... We don't even need to do those for now. So let's keep it like that. That's gonna be just fine. And they should get to mop that out. Those guys are still active. They need to empty this one. No one's doing it because they don't care. Wonderful. So maybe it's time to bring up the pipe upwards. Because anyway, we got the sieve and the desalinators upstairs. So we're just gonna do this. And when they get to it, they get to it. This one is going to be decommissioned, so we don't need all of that. Or you too. That works. And we're not rolling. Good. And this one has never run. Well, it ran a little bit sooner when we had little plumbing issues, but now it's fixed. Ooh. Okay, well, let's just remove this real quick so we can build that. Same for this. That's fine. You're gonna be table salt. Not tail. Table. Come on. And if you see table salt for more than 5, you're gonna tell this guy to shut up. No. I need a NOT gate. Because if you see table salt, like now you're disabled. I need a NOT gate on that, I forgot. See? Don't mind if I do. Let's just do this. There. Here we go. That's gonna fix it. And we'll start. Oh, I need to move the sand away also. Well, there's a sand line going somewhere near this, so probably we'll be able to catch on it. Otherwise, we're gonna have a huge pile of sand there, and that's not cute. They're not gonna like it. We also need some lights, so the smooshy is being done faster. So let's do the lampadoodle. It's been a minute since I've done this one, and we got plenty of light lamps, so... Oh, you're a glow stick. You don't need a light. Forget what I said. Those are more for showing than anything else. There's stuff we need to deconstruct back there, so let's do that. And you can be smooshy smashy. Salt, table salt, yes. You know what, let's not do it now. Because I need them to do other stuff. But at least this is in place. And the sand line would need to reach there. It's not too bad. So the sand can come... wait a minute. I'm gonna make it there because I don't want to interfere with that automation. So just to be safe, we're gonna start there. You're gonna go down this. Whoopalai. Nope, not that far. There. Jump and there. And that's sand. Okay, are we cleaning that now? Yes, good job. Conveyor bridge has no receptacle. Okay, I goofed up. Where is it? There, I'm missing this line. Okay. Could have been much worse. Don't ask me what this line does, but I know it's this one. It has to go together. That's it. Okay. How about you guys? Okay. Nope. You're not supposed to have dupes in there. Dupes make yourself useful doing other stuff. 200, 150, 200. Okay, we're getting good on the numbers. At least that's that. I mean, that 100 ton of iron, I'm gonna need it to kickstart the place, so I cannot put that in the rocket right now, but I need to cancel those like I said I would, but I didn't. But they do other stuff that's more useful. And really start thinking about the option that we're gonna have to do real shift plates. Come on. Can you? Thank you. Okay, we're done now. Well, those are gonna stay, they're just gonna melt. It's not bad. We don't have, what is it? Allure? Yeah, we probably don't have much of that. Well, we're gonna transfer that to zinc. What's in there now? We got data banks and that's it. I mean, we can send at least one batch of 20 ton of iron, but that's it. I want to keep most of it here to kickstart the place with all that heat that we got banked in it. No, I don't want to send the wheat seed until this is back online. So there's not that much stuff we need to send. You know what? We're gonna deconstruct this one and make a real short bus because we don't have that much to send. So we're gonna be able to land the other dupe when it arrives, plug his pipes and everything to feed the water in there, but right as it lands, put it in the short bus and at least send the data banks and one batch of 20 ton of iron to the main planet so we can make more steel with it. Because right here on the water side, that still has work to do. Come on guys, pee more. Well, if we have... Do we still have mud? Yes. So we're gonna do some salad spinning up here. That's mucin. I don't think I can fit one because it's not only too high, right? Yeah, it's higher. I don't fit. Oh, man. Okay, well, fuck it. It's going back where it was. Right there. This line's a bit overloaded. Give me one that it doesn't have too much of a drain, please. Okay, that's a perfect one. So we're gonna go like this. There. Niners, please. I want that now so we can get water and that thing. Pipe-wise, we're one short. Let's fix it. Now that's gonna be... Okay, that's kind of stupid. I might as well send it straight up in there so we clean it as it comes. Yeah, let's do it like that for now. And those guys, they're still... Oh, they're getting happier. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. Okay. And this is too much water. Because if we drown those guys, we're gonna have problems. So let's do... how do I do that? Wait, what the... Okay, no, that's a mucin coming up. Okay. What if... I think it's going to be easier to go on this side and put another pump. Yeah, let's do it like that. So we're going to have one more view. We'll do steel just in case. I don't think we're going to need it, but then we're going to have liquid shut off. That's going to be gold is going to be fine with the plus 50. Keep in mind we're cooling down that place, so we avoid issues. You go there. And... No, Dina, the game is stuttering. Like, we're having some AC issues at home, so my laptop is not happy about it. It's a little bit warm on the fingers. So it's a combination of I didn't do a good job of cleaning the place. There's random debris all over the world, so it's even harder for the thing. I got 4 planets with a lot of stuff going on. I'm pushing it. I'm slowly trying to get to stuff that would make that better, but it's not done yet. And plus, going at double speed, it's even worse. Like triple speed, forget it, I just can't. And go this way, there, and there. And also, like, all those spaghetti and everything, it's always like more computing, more stuff in the in the loop to make the thing go wrong, and yeah. Generally, I can go a bit longer than that before the starter is that bad, but this time around, I really outdone myself on making a super duper mess. Next big thing that's gonna help is removing all of those things that are poofing little pockets of gas that the game tries to make move left and right all over the place. That's a big one I need to get rid of. Just didn't get to it yet. I love my jet suits, but in a perfect world, this whole map would be a vacuum right now. But I want to do jet suits, so I live with my choices and the lag that comes with it. Hey Leo, how's it going? It's going. It's going toasty also. I think I'm gonna have to go and kick the AC in the balls a little bit so we get a little warmth in here. Because now it's toasty on the fingers. And I got everything I can get to help. I got fast save on, I got fast track on. If there's a mod that can help your game run better, I got it on. So if water reaches this, you need to pump. Kill all critters, yeah, that's one thing that I'm having problems with. Why do I even bother with a shut off again? There's no reason for that. Thank you. And we're gonna do a little buffer gate. No critters. The problem is my beacon tank. I totally forgot about making it properly so I can put my fishing station in it. So I got about 130, 150 bacon up there on average. That's one of the big offenders. Good job. Is that the job you talked about a week or two ago? Nah, I'm good. Well, I had to do that once. But it was super weird. The people, they gave me an interview. They didn't call back for God knows how long. Yeah, it was something like that. Looks like that. 2 weeks ago feels like the time frame about the one I'm thinking about. But they called me back I don't know, it was 6-8 months after, oh yeah, by the way, that other job that you applied for, well, now you're not getting that one, but now we got one that might interest you. I'm like, well, nah, thanks, I'm good, because I found something else, but it was super weird. Oh, that's nice. When you can get the thing you really, really want, it's always good. Yeah, but that was right as when I was going out of university, so that was I don't know, 15 years ago, even more. Okay, now you need to be able to get into this door, and you can. You need to be able to get down to the pool. You can go this way, so we're fine to build that. Good. Now those are gonna give me more wood, so we should be better. Yeah, those are starting to be full all the time. I like to see that. So this mess is gonna keep going. And we have the safety pipe going on. Power, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, when they have like a whole team of like 50% and they look at you and they're like, okay, well, that job was not for you, we think. Like, okay, what the fuck? Well, apparently the other one was for me, so. But to be fair, I was happy to not get the first one. Like, the guy in the interview was so annoying. Like, I don't know if it was like a special thing they try to see just to push your limit to see if you're just gonna yell to the guy just like shut the fuck up or something. But while you're having like a discussion with one of the person, the other guy always comes back to like acting for one of the scenarios they give you prior to it. It's like, okay, client call and says, hey, I need that thing right now that was supposed to be delivered in 2 months, and I know I need it now. And then like every couple minutes the guy was just coming back, hey, but I need that now. It's just, okay, can you just shut the fuck up? Like, or is just there to distract you, try to make you say something stupid, I don't know. But it was super annoying. And if it's like the kind of way that they like to interview people and the way that the place is gonna run, to be fair, I don't want to work there. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass all the time. So glad I didn't get that one. Afterwards, like when I think about it again, it's probably for the better that I didn't get there. Now, when I got a nice offer like earlier this week for something else, since my other job finished in early July, but I'm not so sure about it. It's kind of weird. Like, the description is super vague. Basically, you look at it and it's like, wait, but are you trying to hire like one person or 25% at the same time? Because there's so much stuff on that list. So I'm not really sure like what they want or anything. I tried to call, left a message. The guy didn't call back. So I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. Like, I'm giving myself till the end of the week to decide if I send a resume or not. Okay, are we only in O2 now? Yes, so we can stop this nonsense. Here, above. Let's say we said 600, so we don't pump on nothingness. And the loop is going loop to loop. Perfect. So we can plug that into the suit and forget about it. We're just gonna finish tiling that up to push the water. Ooh, cook went in there. Yeah, something like that. So are you looking for someone with absolutely no life that can work like 7 days a week, 200 hours a week? That's not for me. Like, I want a bit of a life outside of work, plus family and everything. Like, thanks but no thanks. I'll pass. I'll still try to see what it is, because it's like, the place is interesting. It's basically in the old part of Montreal. You got all those places. They have those quais with loaded with activities and stuff like that. And it looks like general management of all the activities that go on, plus prepping new ones and everything. So all that, like, even stuff looks super cool. Like, I'd like to do that, sure, but if it's gonna be a job for like a no-lifer that only does that and never sees like anything but what's going on at work, nah, not interested. Okay, we still got a bit to mop down there. Okay, we the worn Atmos suit. Did it got no, you don't have the worn Atmos suit, but we got a whole. What are you doing in there? What here? No. This. Wait, but that's not allowed on manual use. Why are you picking sand in there? That's not supposed to happen. Why? And now this thing is going to be sand starved. No, there's still sand coming in. And this is supposed to be... holy spaghetti, you are the P-dirt. Okay, yeah, because you're going from there back up here. Okay. And you're picking... No. Bad tit. Bad. No. Phosphorite doesn't go in there. No. Bad tit. Don't. Thought I fixed that, but maybe we had a crash after and we lost it. That can happen. Okay, now stuff's happening up here. We're done with that downstairs. And we're pumping from both sides. So we're gonna end up maybe draining that at some point. Okay, they still haven't done that. They can still reach. They just have other stuff to do. And this is a mess. Okay, this can go away. As long as this doesn't form a second tile, we're not going in. Like, at that point, I don't care. But, yeah. Last time, those big tamers for geotuners, nope. We had issues with both of those guys. This one had issues making tiles. I'm a bit low on my pressure, to be fair. I like it to be more like 125 when I do a tamer, so that might be one thing. But I don't think it's the only reason that we're getting tiles. It's probably about the amount that's getting poofed out versus like how far the vents are, something. I don't know. They would need some rework. But generally, those tamers, I don't have issues. Just that something stupid happened because room size, whatever, and geotuning. So we'll leave it at that. I'm not going to be too concerned about it. We're getting most of the stuff out that we need. We're able to make our bleach stone steel. We're able to shoot the gold to the other planet so they make the oxalite. So yeah, we can keep it like that. What are we getting now? Blossom seeds. Well, that's something I've not seen this round, I think. Or maybe I confused it with critter traps at some point and didn't take them. But do we need that? And if yes, where? We don't need that on the main planet. We don't need that on the secondary planet. We're already making the berry sludge and the berry pie with the pike apple skewers instead. We do not need it on this one because we're going to be on barbecue. And, well, we have the water. We could do it, but is crystalberry better than barbecue? I don't think so. Like those foods I never do, I never remember. No, it's not high. Okay, well, it's not there because I've never done it. Okay, let's look at that the other way. Barbecue is good. Berry. Strawberries? What? Oh, okay, no, that's just journal stuff. Crystalberry. You're poor. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We don't need to. And okay, you're just keeping the place clean. I like that. There's a lot of stuff there we could grab. We got the naphtha there. I think it's time to do it. Seriously, we just turn that on. And start to not care about whatever is going on out there. So as soon as they get out of here, they would be in suits. So, Troy, is it time that you destroy your bedroom? The final rails for that were made. What? Oh, no. How did we... Wait, what? Ah! Fuck. Nope. Get in. And now we're gonna loop it like that. As long as we get this out. Okay, now I don't CP water. Glad we caught that. That could have been a catastrophe. And now we can just play the game of, you know what? This never happened. Voila, perfect. Everything is awesome. Do we have... Oh. Okay, that's messing up this bit, but with 1 ton of pressure of hydro, I don't think I want to go in there to fix it. But yeah, we got like bits and pieces of that pea water that are making a mess, that pushed brine in there. Oh, shit. And the weird thing is like, it's vanishing, it's coming back, it's vanishing, it's coming back. Well, the annoying thing is that it kind of messed up the gases. And this is not going up now. Yay! We broke another spawn. Fuck. I mean, once we're in suit, it's nothing to go there and fix it. Yes, it's gonna make a mess on this side, but anyway, we're gonna get rid of all of this, and this big sucker in the center is gonna vacuum the whole place. I just want to be sure that there's nothing on this side that will care about it. We're probably just gonna remove all of that. You know what I need? I need a spigot seal and a 3, so I can put them like in a zone. Hey Al. Well, you know, there's this thing called forgetting to put this pipe this way instead of putting it this way when I removed the sieve that was down there. That's what happened. Just a little problem with the order of operation, but now it messed it up to the point that we're getting the O2 shipped upstairs, and it feels like the hydro also is... No, the hydrogen is just getting deleted. No, it's going there. That's 1 ton. That's 2 tons. Now we're gonna have to break it. I think it's not that big of a deal. Probably just gonna have to do this tile, vacuum it out, and it's gonna get fixed. O2 on top, we're at half a ton. Like, that's been going on for a while, because I did that early on the start of that stream and totally missed it out. So just too bad, at least we're still producing, and when we get everybody... Oh no, I need to do that quick because this is the source for my suit. So when I drain this out, we got no way out. Oops. Yeah, I can't push that like too far down the road on future me problems. But at least we got one good thing for us going. We got naphtha on this map. So with that, we can do some stuff and try to do good stuff to not do the stuff that breaks the stuff. Let's put that on 0. Let's put that. I want 30 kilo, please. Missing back wall? Where? Where are we missing back wall? Yeah, but anyway, we're about to bulldoze all of that and make this side of the world a vacuum. I just need to keep in mind to seal this side so this is not one, so we don't toast that up. And we're gonna put probably 1 generator with this hydrogen there, or just not, because just the solar plus this guy is enough. The problem is when this guy goes to sleep, if the 2 volcanoes we're geotuning are active, we're getting some issues. Like, we're not putting out enough power to have both of those labs running while this guy is inactive. So that was the idea behind like this pocket of hydrogen in there. So how do we get about it? Okay, we'll put that there for now. They're gonna bring it. I need a little bit of thinking to do with that. We'll come back to it. I want to be sure. Main planet, they're loading the bus. TP, they're doing TP stuff. You guys are gonna have to fix this. And Tundra stuff, we are at. We're getting a bit low on O2 for my liking, to be honest. Fuel is fine, but O2 is going down faster than I want it to, so we might have to start pumping this into the system, which is not the perfect situation, but I can live with it. And of course, all of that shit broke. So let's disable repair before we have issues. And now both of them, okay, no, they're still doing stuff. All right. Yeah, fine. Well, I'll give you time to lurk anyway, because I'm gonna go and give the AC a little kick in the buttocks so it pushes a bit more, because I feel like my laptop is gonna explode and crash real soon if I don't correct that situation. So give me a minute. I'll try to, just tell you not to repair. Tell you not to repair. Okay, did I miss one? Because I want to be sure they don't waste my steel. We are steel deprived on this world. Yeah, it's getting warm on the fingers, so just want to be sure that this is all fine. Okay, you know what? That's going to be a bit boring. I'll leave you on the other planet with who's fun to follow. Stinky normally does some fun stuff. Let's follow Stinky this time around, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little breath of fresh air, so in a few minutes maybe we're gonna get 2 more frames. Let's hope about that and try to take a look at this. Are we good? Yes, so what we can do is... Sorry. We're gonna do a little bottle drainer right here. Sorry. To start filling this up. At least. Like this. Like this. Well, we don't need insulated for that, but just in case. Just like so. Cut that one out. And dupes, are they trapped? No. No, you're... Okay, you're sleeping. And what are you up to? Catalina, what are you doing? Construction supply. Good job. That's what I want to see. And this is not too warm, so we're going to put another of those pumps up here. To try and start pushing out the CO2. So we're gonna have steam, we're gonna have more thermal capacity with that, and hopefully not break as much stuff. No, at least up to there, fine, but after that I'm gonna want insulated. And let's use granite for temporary stuff. All the way up and to the side, and boop, 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 be doop. And we're gonna shove it into the rocket. And if the rocket is too full, we're just gonna vent it out. I would like to go 2 pumps to make it a bit faster, but I'm not sure the power grid is going to be able to handle it. We are not that power rich. Well, while they do that, let's get some bingo stuff checked on the list. Because I totally forgot to look at it since the start. Did we do a rocket launch since the start? I don't think so. Spun brakes, yes. Deep freezer, we didn't break it today, good. George is free still, he's not dead. I'm not sure, does that count if I kill George for the rest of the run? Is George considered free, or... we add a trap alert. And I've seen sparkling, but I don't recall seeing the other ones. And I think we've not done yellow alerts yet, so... that's it for now, I think. We're gonna need to get on digging this. That's a lot of junk that we are gonna move right there. And of course I've been muted since God knows when. Good job. So we're gonna bring Stinky home. You probably caught that. We're not home, but to this planet, since he's our fast pilot. And I think that this is a bit too big of a task for 2 dupes to get done in one trip, because the goal was to try to set this planet up in one trip, but I'm really sure I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and do the shift plate game in this thing, because we're trying to turn it into a steam asteroid. That's what's happening now. But we're breaking shit, we have too much CO2, all fun stuff. The plan is to have a pump right there because we're going to be still using jet suits, so this one should be pumping out the CO2, but now it's a bit kind of a submerged and not going to be able to do its job. So while this waits, we're going to use this one to keep the CO2 level a bit lower to help stuff break a little bit less. And we're slowly putting everything back down into the bottom of the place. We're gonna bots are basically on an eternal sweeping mission to bring everything up here except stuff that can turn to liquid. And once that this is done, we're gonna do one more there. Fuck off, seriously, airflow tiles. There's my steel. Ooh. Well, at least we found the steel. Good news, we found it. Bad news, it's been used in a super dumb way. But at least we found it. Now, you guys, I want you to ship me a full bottle of naphtha on the other planet. But first, let's see how we're gonna go about trying to fix this. First things first, this is not too warm. You're gonna get popped eardrums, but I don't care. We need to... Okay, now we're getting pure... Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Liquids. Got that one down. That's kind of a problem. But the biggest one, I think, is really just this pea water that needs to get out. So, if we do... this, there, we empty you, we go in, we mop the pea water, we get it out. Then for the PO2, that's nothing. It's really just to be a pain in the ass. We can put a deodorizer right there and try to do something. Biggest issue I think we're gonna have is the top part compared to this one. There's not that much hydro pressure up there compared to the O2, so we're going to compress the hydro up here, so we're going to have to re-vacuum the tub before we can activate it again. Anyway, we don't need that to breathe right now, so let's give us a chance, stop everything from moving so we can get a better sense of what's going on in there. And we're going to break in and try to fix it without too much troubles. Will that work? I don't know. Stay tuned and we'll see. Okay, now this is good. So we need, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5, so that's 6. And we got only 1. Okay, so we're gonna have to count what we do, but I can live with that, just that we don't really have a good place to put the dropper. Okay, we're gonna do it like that. You're gonna go like so. Like this. And we're gonna recycle this piece of pipe for now. Well, if I'm gonna do that, no, there's no other place I can really recycle a piece of pipe. So that's gonna be it. We're gonna go with there. That doesn't work. We need you there. Okay, good job. Keep on cleaning so you're done with this. Oh, and we... Is it molten glass? Yay! We're melting... Well, we're vaporizing the pea water. We're getting dirt out of it. We're cooking the dirt into sand. And now we're cooking the sand into glass. Everything is wonderful. There's no problem at all on this planet. Everything goes to plan. It's perfect. Now, you guys, I want some naphtha out there. Okay, let's finish this. We're gonna send the naphtha after. So, we start with you two. That's not two. You two. No, not vent. Gas. We're gonna be able to corner build this out of existence so we don't push up the O2 into this. Probably gonna try to tile delete this too by removing the pump. We mop that out, we take it out, and we hope everything goes fine. I don't want to have to drain the place. That would suck. Maybe we can put back a little bit of brine in there, but I don't think we need to. We can build that, right? Yeah, we just need someone to bring it. Okay. Come on, slackers. No, I'm staying there. I don't care. We're gonna wait for it. We need to fix it. Okay, so nice. One thing out of the way. Now, if we do this, this is gonna poof out, but hopefully this is gonna stay there. Sorry. I don't really have a good way to try to corner it anyway, so let's bite the bullet and go for it. Come on, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to save it like that. That should do it. Because we're gonna have... The tile is there. No, we need to put back the mesh tile in there. Okay, let's cancel the mopping. So if we build that, we should destroy the O2 that's up here. Speaking of which, we can bring back this tile in. So we delete this, we put back this tile, we remove this tile, we mop out the... Oh. Okay, if the mopping grabs anything from under, we're in trouble. Because the O2 is going to puff out. So at that point, it would be just break everything, release some pressure, and do it again. But as long as I don't have to rebuild this bottom part, I'm happy about it. It's like the bare minimum I don't want to have to redo. It's a bit strange how we got water in this airflow tile, but it happens from time to time. I don't mind it as long as it doesn't break the system. Come on. Okay, you guys are on break. We're gonna give them their time. They're probably having a good lunch, dancing, something, no? Okay. Who are you talking to? I know there's a way you can see it. Yay, talking to friends. That's good. More morale, yay! Do you get a lit workspace there? Yeah, light is reaching. Okay. No, it just felt like it was super slow. Oh, come on, Tit. You gotta chew dancing after something, like good manners and everything. Okay, now there should be no more. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, now destroy this. Mop this out. Come on, guys, I don't want to have to do yellow alerts. That would be amazing. Like one stream without yellow alerts, I don't remember doing that. Well, at least that's in. This is not supposed to be the same line anymore. Good, so this can go away. No, I was like, hey, you know what? Since we're in there, let's remove that useless power. You know that one that's powering the pump? Yeah, we're gonna keep it, okay? Okay, we're still good. Now this is fine. So if we can just get rid of this. Okay, who's in charge? Alright, fuck it. We're doing it. Too bad. At that point, I don't care that much about the nuggets of okay, yep. It's the kind of stuff that starts to happen. Okay. Pea water. Out. Now this out now, and I think we got everything. So Tit, you're gonna stay there for a minute. Go. Hey, see, you like it, you're singing, you're fine. We're gonna need to put back the pump in there. Well, I kind of forgot, but apparently I deleted the pipes, so if I want to use that power, let's try to take it out at the same time. And there, and bridgey bridge. Everything still looks fine. This Minola key, can we move it out, please? So we just have to build a pump, seal the place, and that should be fixed. If it's that simple, it was way less of a problem than I thought it was. Come on, Slacker. Okay, you're on it. Just that gold amalgam must be a bit far away. And when you have time, you can put back those 2 tiles right there. Okay. I don't know if they can. I don't think they can, right? If I do those 2, they're not going to be able to build that one. Will they? Anyway, I don't care. We're going to lose a little bit of hydro, but to be honest, I don't care. Let's get those 2 going. Then we close, and we're good. Other thing, we're gonna leave that on the ground. Gonna put that back to max cap. You should be at 0 now, yes. You're gonna be doing liquid naphtha. Don't enable auto bottle because I don't want to send everything I have. We're just gonna send that bottle of 200 that we're gonna get out right now. Ship that away to those guys. Now you are gonna need to do this. And we're gonna be able to drop the bottle in the rocket. That works. No shit breathability, we're just working in the hydrogen room for quite some time. Come on, chop chop. Okay, Troy's on the way. There you go. No, come on. Can you just finish the job? No, this one first. Well, too bad. Okay, Troy's on it again. Come on. Well, I think this is anyway good enough to kick this back on. Let's see how bad it goes. Okay, this is rising, and this is going up and down because we're pumping at the same time. Yay! Fixed. It was not that bad. Like anything you fix under 5 cycle is good. So let's make that look cuter on the outside. And they're gonna be done for that. So we're gonna be able to get those suits online now, right? And the idea was to put this on the main power line. So it had to go somewhere up there because my big wire is here. And that's why I wanted a plate there that I didn't do because it says, oh, that's stupid, I don't need that, power's coming from outside. And that's the sand line that we didn't put in place. Okay, so I think that we solved the crisis on this side for now. We can get rid of this, get rid of that. And there's going to be a bit of scaffolding to get over with to do all of that because we don't have jet suits. But I'm quite confident that we're done with anything involving railings and whatnot. So probably we could get rid of Troy and ship him back home. Because this is all done. No, this one doesn't have a line, but this one, honestly, I don't even remember why I have it there. You're doing what? Yeah, okay, that's food. So anything that's food that would end there by mistake is getting shipped back up. Or the meat from those guys. Peter is dropping there. This is sand coming from wherever. And you are sand? Wait a minute. Am I taking out the sand? Because that's food. That's nothing. Which, well, that's pea dirt. Okay, so I'm not sending the sand anywhere, but we're getting a lot of sand from other sources, so I'm just not gonna care about it until it becomes a problem. And we're gonna leave it at that. Then those suits are gonna vanish as soon as we have the other suits online. I'm just starting to think about how we do. Yeah, we're gonna need to close that. That's not too complicated. First, let's dig this out. We're just gonna do this and there so it looks a bit like if it was something planned. Do I want a second of those guys just in case? You know what, at that point I rather have one and not need it. So we're gonna do, no, fuck it, we're not doing it. And this is not the line that we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing this, and we're gonna be putting wooden tiles, something like that. And with there, you can reach this, you can do this, 1, 2, 3, 4 from the ground. So that's gonna be it. We're gonna close that out. Because apart from that, those are contained. Oh, this might become a problem, but we can fix it later. Anyway, it's just to send to the bleachstone hopper, so worst comes to worst, we can have Tit doing the loop-de-loop around and do it manually. I'm not sure why this battery's still there, but whatever, it's gonna break, let's get rid of it. Because essentially, this whole place is gonna just vacuum into this big giant warp hole in the middle of the place. I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of the roof, get rid of everything. Stuff up here, all of that is being cooled down by the loop that we're using. Is that the freezer loop? Yeah, everything is cooled down by the freezer loop, so that's no big deal. Did you do that, guys? Not yet? Okay. So I think we're good to let them have a good time. Let's just see if we got something nice in there. Okay, now it's the same that I just didn't reject sooner. So bye, bye, bye. And you guys, how is it looking in there? We're still... Yeah, it's still looping. Okay. And we got O2, we got pressure, we got this. The line is back in place. And we're getting it into suits. Let's clean up a little bit of nonsense. Like this. Okay, sublimation station, seriously, we don't need you anymore. Bye-bye. We've done enough of that, because my solution prior to getting all that oxalite in place was to let those guys fall down, rot, make rot pile, and put them in the sublimation station. But now we have decent pressure amount with the oxalite, so I'm not too concerned. Let's keep also tile pushing this to the side. The idea is to make a little pool, just a nature reserve for all the fishies we got on this world. So we can get some surf and turf here and there, not only eat pie. Okay, you're pumping. It's gonna be a minute, but you're doing something. So that means that this rocket should be almost full. Let's add the top to it. Not steel, thank you. Okay, you're loaded. You're getting up there on the O2. That should be enough for at least a one-way trip. So we're gonna need to get the landing pad in place. Yeah, we need to lose one solar for that. Kind of sucks, but don't really have a choice. Let's remove this one. We're just gonna put it there anyway. Yeah, Stinky's gonna arrive in jet suit. Hopefully it's not gonna be too empty, so he's able to get out, fly to the other rocket, and bring it home. That would be real nice. But worst case, we got two people right here that can build a bit of ladders. I don't want to remove his suit, and I would kind of need to pump O2 in there, so I don't have gaskets, right? Right. Well, I mean, for a one-way trip, let's do it like that. Don't care. Was that steel? No, okay. So, inside of you, we're gonna put up 2 bins. No, 1 would be enough because we don't have that much data banks, but just in case. And now this is good. Okay, now, did we ship the naphtha to the other world? That's the next one. And how warm is this? Because if this is over 75, I need to lock the place before we do the drippage. No, we're good. Temperatures in there are fine, so we can drip in the ethanol. Just need to keep it. Ah, shit, I forgot to pump out the place. Okay. You're gonna go out. And honestly, I feel like with the temperatures we have right here, it would be tight, but we might be able to do it with just water. So let's stop this guy for a minute. Mop this up. So we're gonna have a little blob to put there. I'm gonna do another pump. And since this is gonna be O2, this one is gonna get a separate line. I don't care using steel because it's gonna vanish real soon. Gassy pipe over there. And yeah. Okay, and I need to get there. So you know what? I don't care. Let's just do it. Bloop, bloop, we do. Like that. They're gonna be able to go across this while they fly. And we're gonna load up some O2 in that rocket. So as soon as Stinky arrives, he gets out. But at least that's gonna give us all of the ores we should need to finish the railing on this world. Now, you go there. I really hate doing that, especially with jet suit. It's super unsafe, but safety takes a hike when you're limited on stuff. And by doing something like that, this should help them not taking flight while they're on the blob. They're gonna have to move to the side. Oh yeah, what about we plug power and everything in there? That could be good. And we also want to remove that dirt. Remove everything that's in here. Oh, if you take the gasket, we're gonna be in trouble. Where's the gasket? They already dropped it in, right? Well, rovers can go and get it back and put it in, so we're fine. I gotta remember that after next reload that this needs to be back open and set to nothing. Okay, at least it's happening. We're slowly taking stuff out. And there's still plenty of that where that came from, so let's keep doing this. And this. And this. Okay, empty that. Okay, that's fine. Now, why are you not pumping? Because you didn't do that. And you didn't do that because... What the fuck, unreachable build? You can fly, guys. Alright, if you're gonna be whining... No, you can reach that. What? Fine, fine, fine. We'll give you ladders. Oh, it's probably because the stuff is in the zone with the thingy-majingy. Oh no, I get it. Fuck. Do those guys. Because there's something weird with those zigzags. They cannot really fly properly across that, so by digging this, I kind of trapped them. Cat, what the fuck are you doing? And of course, Leo made a mess. Because you should be able to go there, like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, now you're good. So we don't need that. Yeah, that's like just random jank with flying and whatever. So we don't need those ladders. I'll leave them there because the rovers can do all of those pipes. Since they're normal pipes, so why not abuse the little guys a little bit? Now this can be put back on water. And now, okay, how do I do that and make sure I don't mess up the numbers? We need 6 total. Well, you know what? One of those is 5, so we can just do this. No, that's 4. Okay, we're gonna be missing 1, but it's easier to remember to do 1. Oops. Than to do a bunch. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just need to reset 1 once. Okay, good job, Rover. Now get the fuck out. And I think that this is gonna be it for this one. Yeah, because we're gonna seal the place. Okay. Deconstruct 9 air, perfect. Power up. We're gonna do you 1, 2 there, all of that. Then if we want to be sure we don't break it with any oops. Well, that's not gonna work. Just if, you know, something goes wrong and melting and whatever, well, at least with that we should be fine. Not like we have a lack of iron or anything, and then we can poop out. Well, that's gonna be more power than we can do on this wire, but I don't care. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, are we putting the gasket back in the rocket? That's what's going on? Okay, we can stop this. That's dumb. We're wasting time with that, thank you. Hey, you're not too scraped. I mean, oh fuck yeah, we need to mop your pee. Where did you pee? There. Here, take care of your mess. What the fuck, guys? That's not supposed to happen. Why did you fly in? See, like, this is supposed to make you go up and down. That's gonna be a long one. Okay, if you want to play like that, we're gonna play like that. We're gonna do zigzaggy like this. What? Like that, like that. You go by. Mop that up again. Good thing that is not on. Pip-wise. No, you were just added for this thing, so you three can go out. I feel like that's gonna finish with like a mechanized airlock that I put a lock on it and the pump is gonna stay there, but the problem is I want that 5th turbine. So I can't be doing that. And in my defense, to be fair, that's some stupid mechanics about flying that you're supposed to be able to go across that. But since when you're flying, the game considers that you always have a tile under you, so you can like open doors and stuff like that. Well, you peed your pants. It happens. It's fine. No judgment. Okay, you're doing the wires. Okay. I don't feel like we're gaining anything there. But at least we're doing that. This is gonna overheat at some point, but we got this big old thermal mass that's doing decent job. Did we receive naphtha on this side? Yes. Okay, come here, my precious. We might send Stinky a bit faster, because with that, we're not gonna have that stupid nonsense that we're getting from trying to do stuff with water. Plus, the tank is almost full. The O2 is up there on the pressure, so we're fine. Stinky's gonna survive. But we didn't start doing the O2 on this side. Okay, they're on break. Fine, fine, fine. Take your break. Honestly, I'm like so close to just vacuum the shit out of that, put pitcher pumpers at the bottom, and ship the molten iron straight up to the other planet. Fuck it. They'll deal with that. I don't mind. That would be a mess. But it's possible to do. Well, I might be a bit short on wolframite to do that now, because we're gonna need pipes that can withstand the temperature. We don't have obsidian on this side of the world, and it's a bit close for steel. So we would need that obsidian, no, that wolframite, turn it into tungsten. Why am I not on the tree planet instead? I don't know. That's where I was supposed to go, but yeah, want steel, come get iron, and turns out, well, we stayed there and started a bigger than whatever I expected to do project. So that's it. I want to see this layer go down, but I think that one of those is not enough for 2 dupes in suits. Anyway, nothing I can do about it. So while they make all that stuff, let's do a little round trip to see what's going on where. First, you don't need to be shipping any naphtha for now at least. We'll keep it there, just in case. Like if we need to ship something. Apart from that, we don't need a rock crusher there. We got another one on the other side. Yeah, this is looking good. This is gonna be for sand. Oh yeah, we'll need to short bus my decorator. We don't even have Masterworks, like it's that bad this run. The only decorator we have is doing crude art, but it's fun to see the crude art once in a while. Normally I always wait for Masterworks and then it takes time and time and time, and turns out I get like no art, and we don't ever see like those basic ones, and they're cool. Like the landscape one with the hatches, I like it. Looks like something like my kids could draw by watching me play. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can be a door. Now, how's this? No. How's this going now? We're good. Everything is awesome. Yay. And you're supposed to be... Peter. No. Yes. Okay. That's sand, right? Good. And how's the pumpage going down there? We still have a little bit to go to finish this. Anyway, we're probably gonna go and carve this so this drops. Or we keep that as a way to keep those guys not too toasty. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's this guy that I totally forgot about and that I don't care about. And yeah, okay, fine. You'll get to it one day, right? Okay, so we're looking good. Oh, come here, little pit boy. Boop. There we go. Wonderful. But why? Okay, you're just delayed because it's slow. Overheat. Wait. That number went down? Ooh. Interesting. And this is almost done, but that means that Let's go. We're almost under 75 everywhere. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we're gonna be able to start playing the Squid games up there a little bit. And the overhaul, I'm gonna have to reprint one because there's something weird that they get trapped, and I'm a bit concerned about my wrench design right there because this corner might become a problem that they get trapped in when they do like their backflip, and there's stuff like that. They get stuck inside. So yeah, that might be problematic. Because that's how they all died. Like, I've seen them trap one after the other. I tried it, like, dig the tile out. Oh, yay, it's free. But I didn't go around, like, often enough to make sure that at least one survived. So basically, the one Printerceptor I got ready down there is probably going to be that, or I'm just going to cheat one in with DSS at that point. We'll see about it. Oh, I got the rover dropper that wants to come back home. So leave it there. I don't care about more rovers for now. We're probably going to land it when we're closer to get done. And so next time we have a bunch of those guys ready. The problem also is going to be steel because we're shipping like all of our steel in the way of rovers to this place. Okay, at least this is pumping. This is not doing what it's supposed to do. Doodly-doo. Come on, Leo. Do it. Chop chop. Okay, but there's nothing left to build if you're that bored and you're doing that. Are we done? Automation needs to go up. You know what? I think that for something this big, with 4 volcanoes in there, I wonder if I even want to bother with the automation on the battery. What would that change? If those guys can run non-stop and for whatever reason in the world, and it's gonna happen because that's the one way it can break, so because if I put those guys, they're gonna pump, they're gonna spew it out. Now we're gonna have to do some shift plates and whatnot. Yeah, that's clearly not like a one-trip thing. If we stuck to the original plan, that was make 1 box for those 3 and forget that this one exists, maybe it could have been done in one trip, but like that I don't see it. And this needs to move. Okay, so the stinky bus, wait. Didn't I remove one of you guys? I forgot? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. You know what? We can just do it there, I think. A short bus is not that high. Yeah, we're gonna be good. We got room. Okay, change of plan. Give me back my solar. What? No. It's right there. I see it. You cannot tell me I don't. Thank you. So that's where Stinky's gonna land. Perfect. So the stinker bus is gonna go there anyway. Those guys, we're getting... well, fuel we're fine. O2 is gonna be the problem, but there again... we might want to use, because this is pipe block now. Oh no, because there's CO2 and whatnot in there. So I don't want to do that. Okay, well, let's just poof it out into space. Something like this. There. You know what? We can even use this one. Oh, and this needs to plug in. So now my rockets are probably not too breathable. Inside of this, we're gonna have you. You're gonna be data banks. And let's send a 20 ton of iron so we can do some steel on the other side. Now this will run at the super speed of 4x, almost 4x per cycle, plus the bonus it's gonna get from Stinky having like 14 piloting. If we don't send him on a like half-empty stomach or something like that, we're fine. At least that's good. How's Stinky on building? Now I'm super messed up because normally, like, by default, Stinky is like my digger builder when I start a run, but this time we got Kai and everything, so it didn't happen. But no, you suck at building, so there's no point keeping you around to build stuff, so not happening. And this is somewhat getting close to a vacuum. With the mix of gas, it's gonna be a bit janky. And I'm not really ready to commit to removing the pump until this is in, this is out. Just in case they decide to be dicks and fly around. Because I think that the problem is, this being upstairs, they're gonna want to drop in, sure, but then they're gonna say, hey, it's above my head. Let's fly up and go all the way across flying to remove this thing. Yeah, that's how dupes talk. True story. Okay, print. What do we get? Just while I think about it. Yeah, I didn't set you up, okay. Salty Waha. Deck, and you too. So this one's gonna get loaded. And in the printing pod we got, drum roll. I think it's the first time ever. No, that's not true. On the Dino Lab also, lime was quite up there with all that fossil and everything. But yeah, like, okay, sure, lime is nice, but I'm almost at a point that I don't give a shit about it. Like, we got 10 tons of lime, and that probably doesn't include a lot of stuff we don't have access to that's on rails and trash and whatever. But we'll take it because no one says no to lime, right? Okay, and now is gonna be the pain in the ass moment. We're gonna do damn shift plates with dirt is gonna cook, sandstone is gonna cook. I think that I don't have enough igneous rock to do that. Like granite is my best bet. So let's see what we can do with that. We start there. No, you know what? This side, I don't care. It's this side that's going to be important because that's where we have volcanoes and whatnot. So let's say we try to do something that would cover those guys and make sort of a path towards this. So we're going to do that out of onesies. Hey, Ann, how's it going? We have some sort of something that goes like this. Yeah, just getting into projects a bit too big compared to what I was expecting to do, but you know, the usual. So like that, at least we're gonna try to get all that heat to the steam under the turbines with some heat spike like that. And then we want to go across this, so we're gonna grab the heat from those guys, but now my OCD won't let me do it otherwise. We're gonna have to go like this to be sure that the patterns fit when we go around and do this. Now I want to be sure that we sink all that heat down to the bottom, so anything and everything that would try to stay ice or whatever gets dealt with. So something like this. Now I just want to be sure I don't cover the tile of the volcanoes, because this is probably gonna cook. Well, anyway, if it cooks, it's just gonna do magma and igneous rock on the ground, so I'm not that concerned about it. But now we're good. We're on the sides. And there. And there. I think that's one of the best reasons to have that blueprint mod. When you want to do something that big and that stupid, it's faster. Placing all of that one by one, been there, done that, it stinks. Oh, that one's not good. Okay, so with that, we should be able to bring all the heat up to this zone. But, yep, there's not much to say about it. They just have to do it at that point. So I'm gonna try and put it on triple speed for a bit, just so we get more stuff done. Anyway, the other planets are supposed to be alright. And we're gonna enjoy the show. We'll also take a little minute to stretch my legs and refill while they're at it. But yeah, basically that's what's gonna happen now. We need to get that built. We need to get the ethanol up there in this. I didn't do the drywall. Boo. Okay, so we're gonna have to drywall that also, because who doesn't like a good drywall with their turbines? And then let them do that. I mean, it's quite a bunch of stuff, but we got one of the dupes that's on like tidying, supplying, all that jazz, and the other one's on building. So you can see Catalina going up and down is going to put everything in there. And Leo, our little mechatronics engineer, I hope he has some building point. Worst case, he's going to get good at it, because that's a lot of stuff to build. Rovers also should be helping a little bit by dropping stuff in what they can reach. But to be fair, like if Catalina just brings the stuff around and once everything is in, starts building, It doesn't change much. It's just going to look so much faster when it reaches the point that we have two tubes building. Maybe... would it be worth it to have like another rocket with a super builder coming to help around? I'll think about it while I stretch my leg and refill, and I'll be right back. Feel like we got a dupe trap, or is it break time? It's the start of break time. So while they're on break, well, Kalina should be on break too in a minute, so we're gonna lower speed a bit, go across the planets to be sure everything is fine. You guys, your spam is bombing. The idea was to turn on the suit and start getting everything there in a vacuum. I don't see anything that could break except this, but it's never working now. We're using the main line. Like all of this can go basically. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do a bit of cleanup on the other planets while we let them build their stuff. All of this can go. You can go bye-bye. That's gonna make a nice poof of hydro up here, but don't care. Same for you. Would be nice though if we go and carve all of this. Because I kind of want my solar panel to work. Well, we're gonna have to come back and put more, but something like that. You guys, oh no, that's what I didn't want to happen. Ah, fuck, we're gonna break the suits. No, we can't tile delete this, and too bad there's gonna be water in. Don't mind. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. So let's take care of this. Water's gonna stay in, I don't mind. And keep doing this. That's exactly why I wanted to get that done, to avoid this. Good thing we checked. Is there crap on the line? No. Perfect. Okay, so at least that's good. Now, the shark tank, are we ready? Almost. That's full. Sorry. And in there, we got everything now. We got O2 for the trip. We got naphtha to make better locks. We got 40 tons of metals to make rails. So I think we're good to go on that side. On this side, how is... This is in. Now my concern is still this thing. We're not gonna be able to finish this, I'm quite sure, before we have to send those guys back and refill. But while this is happening, we're gonna have those guys are still gonna pop out. Okay, do I have something that I can clog those guys while we do all the building and everything and we go away? Because I feel like that's gonna be a major issue if I let them run for whatever how long we go away. And maybe bite the bullet and bring a team in like 3 or 4 dupes, 1 rocket, super cramped, my best builders in the world, and come and speedrun that a little bit. Because that's way too much work for just 2 dupes, I think. Like, if we want to be a smidge realistic about what kind of mess we're doing, don't get me wrong, I like it. It's cool to have big projects like that, but it was not meant to be a 2 dupes job. Well, when I came in, it was supposed to be a 2 dupes job, but it was not supposed to be that big of a job. If that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be it. So we're gonna let them go for whatever they have. During that time, we're gonna start a new rocket on this side of the world. We already have the Spacefarer there, so no, I don't want to lose this one. So do we have room for one more right there? Kinda no. And this is topside, so we cannot go there. We need to be, it's what, 20 down? If we want to make another one of those. Yeah, 20 down. Okay. And now we're gonna, do we go for dark magic? We could bring more people. So we gotta be top of the plate with this one. There. You know, what I'm talking about with dark magic is there's a way that you can make one of those hang in the air, make another rocket platform. You know what? No, we're gonna use this one. There's nothing in there anyway. So let's get crafting. We're gonna do suits. Regular suits for this. It's gonna be a bit longer, but at least it's gonna help us clean out the place, because I don't see the end of that CO2 pumping, to be honest. So let's do it with that. I know, you're disappointed, I am too, but gotta do what you gotta do. So put this there. Step 1. Then we need Atmo suit checkpoint, of course. Oh, anyway, they're in jet suit, so they're not going to remove it when they use that. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 docks. We're going to try to release their stress a little bit. I don't do that often, but we're going to go for... no, I need something at 20. Granite. I still want my Exolite bin up there, so let's keep this one active. Oh, we could put the fridge on there. That's nice. Didn't think about that one, but that works. We can do that. Come on. Okay, let's give them... How about we give them a banquet hall in there? That could work. So, food. We're gonna have the mini fridge there. We're gonna have... The bin up there. Let's do stripe for this one for a change. Okay, we're gonna need a pooper somewhere, but here's the thing. If I want to make them a banquet hall, how big does it have to be again? 32 tiles. Shit, that's big. Well, that kind of works. Well, just we're one tile short with that because of the one under the bin, but I think once it's full, we can delete the tile and the thing's gonna have gas, so we get back the tile. So let's go with carpet tile and the dining hall so they don't stress too much, because it's gonna be stressful for those guys. Like, it's not gonna be a joyride. That's our 32, so we need the doors. Doors. Where are you guys? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go and poop in the other rockets, I don't mind. That's a thing we can save on. Oh, you know what? If we put a pooper in the short tank bus, this one can serve as a bathroom for those guys. So this would be like the bedroom, where we're gonna have bunk beds on this side like so, plus one more bed. So we're gonna send 3 dupes to rescue. That's gonna be their bedroom. That's gonna be their eating place. If we're gonna do that, you know what? If I want to save the space, we can just do this instead. And I think the banquet hall cannot have a fridge in, now that I think about it. Oops. We'll double check that. Because at some point I think that the banquet hall, the great hall, could not have a fridge in. Banquet hall. Okay, there's no mention about no fridge, so that's good. So we can put a big one, because with 3 dupes, I'd rather have a big one in there for their food. I'm pretty sure they can do that, but kind of looks stupid. I don't like it. Let's do it the other way around. There. Now we're gonna need the power outlet. Something there. I cannot put it on the window, so it's gonna have to be up there. Let's put it as far as we can. Like that. Air-wise, I think we're gonna pump the air from the planet directly. We're gonna make a filter and that's it. CO2 in there is gonna be shitty, but I don't really have a way to... Oh, no, we can do it right there. I can have my mini pump right there. I just can't have the automation I usually do, but we could take care of it manually. So I'm gonna need those guys there. The bed is gonna go up top of that. Now I gotta be careful that I don't stand glow sticks in there, because they're gonna disturb everyone else. We're gonna have the banquet hall up top. There, bravo guys. Then we do at least party phone. We need the drywall. For the top, we're gonna do... What do we want for the food zone? Let's just do wood. All across the place. That's gonna be that. And we said a party line to make that a rec building. Where is it? Well, party line. Right there. Well, if I'm gonna have 3 dupes, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's enough. We don't need this one, so cancel this one. And I'm gonna be able to put my automation for the pump right there. You're gonna be on deliver suits. Is it a good rocket design? Probably my worst ever, but it does what it has to do. We want to bring a bunch of people to make the stuff go faster. No, you know what? Cancel, because I'm gonna want at least 1 vent to poof out some air in there at first, so let's do something like this. So, banquet hall, sleeping, and you're gonna poop in the short tank bus. We're gonna... Oh, the fridge is there. Oops. Well, that's not a big deal. We can make it there just as long as we have some plastic. Wait, is it plastic or a gasket you need for it? You know what? We're short on gasket on the other side, so let's do at least 1 storage tile where we're gonna dump. You know what? Let's do this. And we're gonna put random stuff in there like gasket, more pearls, so we can do a little bit of whatever we're gonna need to do with that. So yeah, that's the plan. 3 dupes, living in not so great conditions. They're gonna be able to use another rocket to go poop. Worst case, at that point, is it worth it to put like plum toilet on the planet? Almost. It wouldn't be too hard to do. We got like 90 million tons of sands. The problem is going to be ores, but ores we're about to sand like 40 tons. Yeah, we can make them a toilet like on the planet itself. That can do it. Because the idea is going to be send those guys out there while the prototype and the Dazzler come back home, reload on fuel and everything. The rover dropper is gonna stay up there, but at the same time, if I really want to commit to it, like starting right now, the guys on the other planet and the rovers should be building the rovers especially should be building ladders instead of doing that nonsense of sweeping the whole place. So I think we're gonna go somewhere this way. That could do it. But I'm dangerously approaching the time I need to call it for today. So, what do we do about it? I mean, those guys just got about a third of their tank left. They done some bits and pieces. Okay, how is that looking? Okay, that's toasty. Okay, let's limit that to 10 tons. And that's gonna be it. So, order of operation. Number 1. We take the short tank bus that is... I mean, fuck it, at that point we can send this one. So that's how we're gonna start next time. We ship Stinky to Tundrista. Stinky lands there, gets out, gets in. Ship that. After that, we do try to finish this rocket. Okay, but if I want to do that, better start fueling up right away, because that's going to take a minute. So give me an engine, please. And with that, what do we need? We're going to want... Well, first, of course, we're going to need the nose cone. So that's going to leave us with... 9 tiles. What do we bring with that? We're gonna bring a giant tank of O2 for 1, because those guys are gonna need to breed. And we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna want the battery to plug into the system. That's something we have to get, so we're gonna put a battery on it. And now we got 2 tiles left. We know that solar panels are mostly useless on Tundrista, but I don't really see anything else that's too high that would be worth putting on. So I think it's going to be that. We're going to put 2 solar panels and that's going to be it. Yeah, and we better get activated on loading that up, because refueling the rocket plus refueling the O2 is going to take a minute. That also means that we want to get this plugged back in for the millionth time. We're going to melt it again. I don't mind. We don't have tungsten. I'm not going to start smushing wolframite to do it. It's going to melt. That's it. And we're gonna need water in the pooper. Perfect. Well, we don't have a pooper. Yeah, well, what I did on, I think it was on the Frozen Flesh run, I had a couple steam engines ready, like, to go with O2, hydrogen, and I don't remember what else on that, but they were just there to ship stuff to people that need it on other planets. That was so nice. Like, you don't have to think about it. You need something. There's power, there's O2, there's water. Yeah, that was it. That was water, O2, and hydrogen on one rocket with the mini, like, Farer and a Trailblazer. So put the rocket in orbit, drop back the dupe, and send the rocket away. That was super fun to have. I need to remember to do that more often. The problem is I cannot really do that with those, because you can see it here, I only have 2 tiles left. The Trailblazer needs 3, so I need to send the dupe with the rocket and come back. So yeah, they're gonna get to this, so we're gonna have something to do to send the dupes out, while those guys are going to be going back home because the rockets are going to be drained. We're not there yet, but we're not that far. Maybe we got, what? We landed here about 70 cycles ago-ish, something like that. So let's say that the full tank and whatever amount of fuel we had for the jet suits will last, let's say, 100 cycles top. So let's say at 1100 we want to bring them back, something around like that. So that gives us, let's say we try to aim at 20 cycles to get everything going on the other side, to ship stuff here, do what we got to do, so we can get ready for more of that nonsense. And back to the question I had is, do we have anything to lock those guys in? Dirt is gonna make sand, that's not gonna work. We don't have coal, we don't have peat. Clay would flash to ceramic. That could clog them up. Let's do this. You and you, because we're not working fast enough that we're not gonna make way too much heat. So by doing those 4, at least we're gonna stop the bleeding a little bit. And this is how things are gonna be. Sadly, we're gonna lose our rovers, but I think that for now the most important thing is not about cleaning the place, but really getting that sort of in place. You know what, since we have nothing there, I could just let this come all the way down like that, bring those 2 pipes all the way down too, so that would be like less space to mess with. I don't hate that idea. So what I'll do is I'll put it there for future me as a reference on P0s, something like this, because that's something that can be done. We would chop almost what, like a little bit under 25% of the place. So it's going to be easier to kickstart, because the kickstart of that is going to be a nightmare too. Anyway, that's all future me problem. We're going to get back on that in, let's say, 3 to 4 hours-ish, something like that. So if you want to get the next bit of it, it's going to be this evening. Tomorrow, no afternoon stream for sure, because I gotta go and grab back my kids. The camp have had enough. It's my turn to get them back. And we will be maybe doing an evening one. Depends how tired I am after, like, it's still 3-4 hours of drive during the day. So might be a bit too tired to keep going on. If you didn't have a bingo yet, don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave the cards open, the game open, so we can have more nonsense and accidents happening in the Only at Night edition that we're gonna have in a short moment. But I'm not gonna hold you hostages. We're gonna end stream for now, see who's doing what online, and go say hi to friendos somewhere in the world. Let's see. Well, you know what Stinger is on is Pip and Ash plushie contest seed that ends in 10 days. Let's go see how the wrenching is happening or not on his side. I'll be back, as I said, in, let's say, max like 4 hours, something like that. Just vent off, take time to sit down, have dinner, all that good jazz. Thanks everyone for being around and living the frame by frame moments we're having. We're not done yet, don't worry. You can see it, there's still plenty of stuff to do on that. Hopefully those clay tiles are gonna do the trick, because we have one right there, so we will see that later on this evening. Here are your raid messages if you feel so inclined to copy pasta those as we move into the other stream, to show that we care and we love and we share that love to other people. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you all real soon. Bye.